I'll build you everything you need.
Yo, what up, guys? Can you guys hear me?
Hope you put it to good use. Looks like we've got company.
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Thank you for coming.
Alright.
Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming.
Yo, Erosanin, what up?
Hello. This
should I? Oh shoot, I forgot there's co-op. I think I forgot to do for Sunday's one. Sunday's batch. Okay, that's how it is. What's up, man? Alright, let's see. We're gonna do this first. I need to rush a little bit for the weeklies for I'm a bit confused with the Wuthering Waves weeklies. Is it like... Is the weekly actually like every week or what? What's up, Element XD? Okay, let me grab these first.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
11,000. What is my union rate rank? I think we fell off because one guy left before the union rate was going to start. There's one guy that I don't know, there's a drama between Masaru and him, right? There's always this random drama, you get what I'm saying? So it is going to be a little bit annoying. But I'll leave the recruiting up to Masaru, so you know, if anyone's interested, just reach out to him as per usual. But for now, I'm looking for 2 members for Girls Frontline 2. Alright, I'm gonna kick that 2 that I mentioned that I was gonna kick yesterday. So that's what it is. Yo, Nixienu, what up? What's up, GuitarRock? When is the next important banner? So I can reroll? You plan to start this game. You plan to start playing NIKKE, but you are waiting for the next banner to reroll. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If you want to reroll, now is the time to reroll. Now is the time. Because these characters, Evangelion characters, if you miss out on them, you're never, ever, and I mean ever, going to get them ever again. Okay? So if you miss out on the wholesome Evangelion characters, it's gone. They are gone forever. Asuka, Willy and Asuka regular, and Rei Ayanami, and Asuka Shikinami Langley, and Mari Makinami, and Sakura, whatever the name is, and Misato Katsuragi or whatever, all will be gone. Okay, now is the time. It's now or never, man. So I think you're missing out if you don't play right now.
Give me your best
right
shot.
Now is the best one. Yo, Dan Heng, Honkai Star Rail, what's up, man? I just watched my Asuka guide earlier. Alright, I'm a big fan of... Here's the thing, right? I
never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
I got a message for you, alright?
This outfit is a real drag.
And I'm just gonna say it, right? I'm just gonna say it. Dan Heng, he fell off. Dan Heng fell off, alright? I'm just gonna say it. Now, as much as I'm a big fan of Dan Heng, imaginary Dan Heng, but once my DEI comes, Dan Heng, D tier, D tier. My DEI is the way to go. Alright, that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Yo, Moon Sham, what up?
As long as we're together,
what is up? What is up?
Never fall.
FOMO, kick time. You agree, damn. Woke stream. This stream is wholesome, alright? We don't do woke stream as although I used to be a wokey. Hello, I'm currently rerolling in Girls Frontline 2 right now. Is there someone who is a must-have? Girls Frontline 2 reroll right now. Who is a must-have? have, get Swarmy, get at least V1 if you can. If you can't, just get V0, right? Not that crazy. V1, V0, you know. Rerolling, I think getting 2 copies can be a bit hard, but just try to get at least 1. Get Swarmy from the red up and then see if you can get Cheongju along the way. And I think you are settled.
I'm glad I was able to.
And if you want to go even extra, get Tololo as well, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Mid hang is now trash. Wow. Mid hang is trash now? Damn. Damn, that's what it is, eh? 5-star dude that you regret pulling. I mean, you can pull for my DI because he's an improvement, right? So that's just how it is. I'm a 3B and Casteris puller. Maybe Finon. When is Finon coming though? Because I know 3B is this coming week, which is like in 2 or 3 days. And then Casteris is coming after... Wait, after 3B is my DI? After my DI is Casteris, right? Or is it the dude first? Who is coming first in the next version? Casteris or the dude first? Oh shoot, crown die. How did crown die? Okay, that's just how it is. Hello GuitarRock, have I got the Kraken guy? I'm planning to make one, right? Initially I thought I want to do one, but now that Asuka Willy is here, I want to wait to do... I actually have... You know what? I have so many videos that I just never release them. It's just in my hard disk, right? That's why my hard disk is always full. And that's... I actually have a Kraken guide and I was gonna release them. But after looking at Asuka win, I feel like she can be used right there. But I want to wait for Ray, right? So which is why I haven't made a guide yet. I don't want to do like 3 or 4 of the same guys, right? That's just what it is, right? But yeah, maybe soon. The new best premium Kraken team. The best premium Kraken team that I'm still using is still the same, right? It's still SBS and Mana. That one is still the same. Tetra Edition. $60 gacha skin.
I'll be treating this no
Did I
different
have
from
a
real
progression guide
combat.
for NIKKE? Yes, I do. You should just watch that particular video that was pinned on my Twitter. Are you
Engaging with enemy.
on
Commander,
Twitter as well?
stay behind
If
me.
you're on X.com, just that video that I pinned on my Twitter,
Clear.
you only need to watch that video, that 5 important tips, right, for new players. Because a lot of people are not doing that 5 things. That's just the important one. Is NIKKE free to play friendly? Is NIKKE free to play friendly? Let me think. Is NIKKE free to play friendly? I would say yes, because you don't need dupes as much. Dupes in this game is like, it's irrelevant, right? Sure, it's 2% stats, but 2% is 2%, you know, it's not 20%, it's 2%. Compared to like something like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, if you get like, actually I'm not sure about Genshin, right? But Honkai Star Rail, if you get some of the exclusive light cone, it's not 2%, it's like 10% or 20%, right? But yeah, in this game, getting dupes is just 2%. And also, the only pay to win stuff is the costume, I guess.
Enemy down.
Right? But if you are free to play, you don't care about costume. That's pretty much it. You are broke because of Yumi. Yumi makes you broke. 3D the lolly.
Target clear.
Looking forward to Spot Zero after watching the video. Why? Why would you want to watch Spot Zero? Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Don't forget to like the stream.
How heavy your burden has
Am I on Blue Sky? Not really, actually. A lot of people told me about Blue Sky, but I didn't really use it. And I don't see, because before Blue Sky came out, there was another social media called Threads by Facebook. Wait, is it Facebook? Yeah, I think it's Facebook. Threads by Instagram or something, right? I used it for a while. And it's kind of lame actually. Like I feel like not many people use that. So I feel like all of these Blue Sky Threads or whatever, there's nothing to use so many, right? I think YouTube, I'm already on YouTube and I'm using Twitter and I'm also streaming on Twitch and I'm using Instagram and I'm using TikTok, right? I think that's enough. I don't want to use like 69 different ones, right? And I'm also already playing 11 gacha games. You think I could barely catch up with my 11 gacha games? I didn't log into Snowbreak yesterday. Almost forget to do my reverse 99 dailies. Luckily I finished my Wuthering weeklies. Frontline I haven't finished the story. And then I need to do the new... What is that again? A couple of new stuff, right? Blue Archive, I managed to finish dailies, but catch up with a couple of things. I don't care about, like a woke platform called Blue Sky. Blue Sky. That's just what it is, right? Blue Sky.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Honkai Star Rail light cones are 75-25 to win 50-50. 75-25.
Hold on.
Have a taste of
Yeah,
adventure.
I mean, like, it really
Let's
depends,
give
right?
it our all.
It really depends on how much you value that thing. I guess it's quite difficult, right, to explain how good a game is. But I think NIKKE is free to play friendly.
Hold on.
I actually think it is. I think you can enjoy the game as a free to play.
Dang it.
Now, if you only care about... Now, again, I'm coming from perspective that you only care about meta, and you know how to skip certain characters, right? And,
This is how powerful
you know,
maids can be.
take advantage of the wish list and stuff. But other than that, that's just what it is, right? Level 365 tower. I guess so, eh? I guess so. Is there no drama today? I don't think there's any drama, right? So the thing is, I'm a wholesome guy. If you want to watch drama, this is the wrong place, alright?
Never mind.
Now the best place to watch drama,
After all.
let me think. Who has the most drama? I think XQC have the most drama if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not him, maybe Pokemon.
Wake me up. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Am I a day 1 NIKKE player? Am I a day 1 NIKKE player? Yes. I started on day 1. Watched the game transform and change and cuck itself at the beginning and slowly improve throughout. And yeah, it's very, very good. Hey, it's not Jay. What's up?
All shall kneel.
Time for the
What is up? AI game Enigma or
All
Sophia?
clear.
Yeah, haven't logged into
Successful
Enigma. Haven't
experiment
progressed
indeed.
much in Enigma or Sophia. I need to progress a little bit in that game as well. That's the thing. So the Kraken team that I'm using, since people were asking, I've been using the same one, which is going to be watch Stacks. Stacks for drama. There's no more Sticks drama though. There's no more Tower of Fantasy drama, is there? There's a Sticks and Tectong drama. What was the Tectong drama again with the... what was it again? Like a few months back. Is it 1 month back? It happened somewhere 1 month ago. Somebody told me about the racist drama. I never really followed up to that drama. Somebody told me like Tectong do a 4-hour video about a racist content creator. And then I'm like, okay. I don't know what you can talk about someone being racist for 4 hours though. You get what I'm saying?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But if somebody is racist, that's too bad though. I don't know what... How can you convince somebody to not be, right? Did he spend 4 hours to convince? Watch Ratsu. Ratsu
Under the
Gaming.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
The Asian guy? I don't know. Somebody told me about it. I never watched it. That's why I'm asking you guys. Could barely catch up with some stuff. I was out today the whole day.
All shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Let me
kneel.
see. Somebody asked something. Not really a meta player, but I'm somewhat of an Acheron enjoyer. I heard Acheron cannot be used anymore, is it? In the latest MOC? I actually haven't tried the floor trap. I auto up to floor 11 just fine
Under the light
earlier
of the
today.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
Managed to auto floor 11 while I was cooking. Floor 9, 10, 11. Haven't done 12. Maybe 12 I will get 2-star if I auto. Because I saw it's a new boss. Why didn't I use Summer Sakura? Summer Sakura fell off. She fell off, right? Ratsu is back on Twitch. Really? I didn't even know that he left. Like you say, Ratsu is back. I didn't know he left. He left? Mr. Poke is a power creep defender.
All shall kneel.
Okay, if you are a power creep defender, that's fine though, right? I don't know about Mr. Poke though, but I have a feeling he is sponsored though, right? So he gotta defend Honkai Star
Under the
Rail.
light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
Now again, I don't want to like... I don't want to attack other content creator, but if they are sponsored, they gotta do what they gotta do, you get what I'm saying? They gotta defend the game. Like, you are sponsored, of course you gotta defend the game.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall
Now, I'm not 100% sure if he is, but I'm feeling he is. He's sponsored for Honkai Star Rail. Could be wrong, right? My top 3 NIKKE I want to get right now is Rappa Red Hood, Rappa Red Hood, Scarlet Black Shadow, and a good supporter. Who is Rappa Red Hood? You're confused Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Oh, by the way, somebody forwarded me a Honkai Star Rail. I mean, not Honkai. Genshin Wuthering video. We're gonna watch that. Alright? There's gonna be a little bit of drama, mama. But we're gonna watch that, right?
Taken me longer than usual.
The racist drama started was because of Rexland. Okay, so Rexland is the racist drama starter. Is that what you're saying? You're saying Rexland is the racist drama starter? Okay. Okay. I thought Rexland is wholesome, right? He cosplay as Yang Yang. Everybody here loves Yang Yang, right? Everybody here builds Yang Yang after they saw the cosplay. So why would you not allow him to cosplay as Yang Yang?
I guess this makes me
Like, after I saw the Yang Yang cosplay, I'm like, wow. My perspective changed. Like, I never thought of building Yang Yang. After I saw that, I was like, should I build Yang Yang, you know? Should I build Yang Yang? Because I always build Sanhua. And Sanhua, I think Sanhua is the only 4-star that's useful, right? Who else is... What other 4-star is useful? I think it's pretty much Sanhua. You mean Yam Yam? Yam Yam, Yang Yang, whatever, right? Whatever Yang.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Mortifi. I guess Mortifi is good, but I stopped using Mortifi. Do you guys still use it? I always use him with GN, sure, right? But I think I stopped using GN as well recently. Haven't been using GN much. It's either Carlotta on one team, the other. Then I got Electric team, which is Yang Li Yao and Yinlin, and then I got Fire team, which is Encore and Changli. So I don't really, didn't really use GN for a while.
Let's get this show on the road.
Does the team I use can use Naga instead of Noah? Oh yeah, definitely can. But Naga might die, so you have to be careful, right? If your crown is 10-10-10 like mine, then yeah, can use for sure. You just gotta make sure to kill the core fast enough. It doesn't matter whether it's Naga or Noir actually. Both works. But maybe most people never invest in their Noir, right? But my Noir is not fully invested as well. Let me check after this, right? I think my Noir is like 777. Yo, Ken Keizuki, what up? Dungeon mains exist. Who is Dungeon's best team? Dungeon's best team is Sanhua, right? Dungeon, Sanhua, and a healer or something. There's only one Sanhua, and I'm sticking my Sanhua to Carlotta, alright? I'm not splitting them up. So don't ask me to dungeon this, dungeon that nuts, unless you give me a better 4-star to use. But there's only so much 4-star, right? At what level do you think you can do Kraken stage 7? I don't think your level matters that much. I think the more important thing is your skill level for your characters and your overload gears, right? I don't think level matters. I've seen people that's level 250 that's able to do it.
Now, let the
Dungeon these nuts. Glad I quit Honkai Star Rail. Facial and Firefly are no longer tier 0.
giving up so soon.
Really? Facial went down? I think Facial is okay, I'm gonna be real. I think Pretwen overrates Facial. They do, they overrate Facial, right? I think Facial was too high. Because I was a bit weird that they put Facial so high, but she's strong, but not that strong. Not like, I think back then she was the only one at tier 0. Cause the moment, like, she's still a single target, right? The moment if enemies can summon a lot of units, like, I remember I used my Facial to fight Svarog. That was when I realized, right? When I fight Svarog, Svarog can summon 2 hand. I realized that, damn, Facial is overrated, right? Because Svarog literally counters her. The moment Svarog grabs her, or the moment somebody got grabbed by Svarog, because she is a single target hunt character, she's actually quite situational. Maybe she's good against Hule, but yeah, some bosses she just struggle against. You meant Rapid Red Hood? Yeah, Rapid Red Hood is very strong. Get Rapid Red Hood, right? What is the best team should I use for story now?
Time to try again, no?
The best team that you should use for story now. I'm gonna tell you the best team, right? And you're gonna tell me, GuitarRock, I don't have that team, and that's fine, right? We can talk about this later. But the best team right now is Rapid Red Hood, Crown, Scarlet Black Shadow, Red Hood herself, and Naga. And I know you're gonna type, I don't have a lot of these characters, and that's fine, right? You ask for it, you ask for the drama, so then now the drama starts. Let's begin your counter attack, and now I'm gonna counter attack your counter attack. So we are all prepared for it, right? I already can foresee you're not gonna have like 3 of the characters that I just mentioned, right? So let's see then, let's see. What's the response? I'm waiting for your response. Say it then, say that you don't have the characters that you just asked me, you just asked the question for, right? That's just what it is. I'm returning to NIKKE. Will Arena brackets will be re-evaluated anytime soon? What? Oh yeah, they did mention next. Is it March? I have them all just missing crown. I knew it. I knew somebody's gonna say I don't have crown. As someone that makes video, as someone that when I go to my YouTube videos, right? Everybody in the YouTube comment section, oh man, I don't have crown. Oh man, why you always use crown? Crown this, I miss out on crown. I didn't get crown $60 skin. I regret not playing during crown. Blah blah blah. Like, I've read it like 6 billion times by now, right? A lot of times more than I can count. That team has lower rates to get. That's just what it is. Okay, let me see. We got a new whale here. No crown. Yeah, you get used to it, right? You get used to those by now. Advice time. Did they make improvements to the dailies now that it's faster to clear? I feel like they did. Because now everything for the dailies is like way faster and easier to clear. Crownless in 2025. Crownless indeed. Advice time. Okay, slowly powering the up one day at a time.
I keep thinking about the commander.
What's up, Arsene T Fool? What is up?
Sure, I have
Recently there's a
feelings for
Twitch
you.
drama that I
The
saw
question
on
is,
Twitter, right?
Can you handle
So the new Twitch drama that a lot of people were bitching about, I saw Kai Sinet were talking about it. Twitch drama. Can you guys guess what the Twitch drama is all about? Like, it's kind of insane, right? Who would have known that the Twitch drama would happen?
Trusting me.
You got to pray I get crown from standard. What's the point to get units in NIKKE if everybody playing one team? The point to get units in NIKKE if everybody plays one team. The point to I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't understand what you're talking about. What's the point to get characters in NIKKE if everybody plays one team? The point to place The point that there's plenty of characters in NIKKE is to make it harder for you to get certain characters. Does it make sense? Like, the point of this conversation is for you to... So, the point of the entire thing is for you to do what you are doing right now. It's for you to get mad on the internet and bitch at the content creator that's wholesome, aka GuitarRock, right? Because right now you're here to attack GuitarRock, the NIKKE defender, right? But truth be told, I do agree with you. So the entire point... So think about it, right? If everybody can get the character easily, you wouldn't have typed this in the chat. There wouldn't be any drama. Does it make sense? Now, because there's meta characters, there's character that sucks balls. And because there's character that sucks balls, and you are constantly getting them, and now you're getting mad in my chat. So that's the whole point. The whole point is to get you to be mad and type in a NIKKE streamer's chat. But truth be told, I'm not really a NIKKE streamer, I'm just a wholesome gacha streamer, right? But that's the whole point. That's the whole point. I think that's the easiest answer for you. You get what I'm saying? That's pretty much the point. We're all hate watchers. No, I don't think you are. I don't think... He isn't mad, I think. If he isn't mad, why is he typing that? Think about it. Think about it, right? If he's not mad, why would you be typing that, right? Shouldn't you be happy that you get all the characters? And you get the strongest character? What's the problem then? There's no problem. Can I get mad too if I don't play NIKKE? I think so. Twitch viewers are all hate watchers? I don't think so. I think there are some wholesome people on Twitch, right? And I honestly think Except for that Azor TV guy. Except that guy, once he comes later, he's gonna tell you that Netmarble is the best. But ignore him, alright? He loves he's a Netmarble defender. White Knight defender, alright? Nothing wrong in one team believer. That's the point, right? That's the thing. But just truth be told, right? JT Mosi, I get what you're saying, but this is not NIKKE. This is every gacha game, right? Every gacha game has its own meta, right? You could say that for Blue Archive as well. Everybody is using Mika endgame. Everybody is using Dress Hina endgame. And then you could say, what's the point of having Momiji when everybody use Swimsuit Hanako? Okay, let's argue about that. What's the point of Momiji, the lolly? Okay? Now the point of Momiji, the lolly, is for the R34. Okay. You get what I'm saying? Right? That's one point. That's one point, right? I'm slowly becoming your most watched YouTuber. Now, the point of some characters is the R34, whether you like it or not. And I'm just gonna say, right, if you don't see the point, that's just how it is. Right? You think Tia and Naga is not for R34? I think they absolutely are. They absolutely are just there. Is there any codes? Yes, there's a lot of codes. There's a lot of codes. Give me one moment, alright? I'll give you all the codes.
Proceeding to
all
target.
the codes needed. I play Blue Archive, I can't be mad too. You can be mad, and that's the whole point, right? Imagine that in Honkai Star Rail you need one team to complete the story. You don't need one team to complete the story, what are you talking about? Story is easy, you don't need one team to complete the story. Are you talking about story or are you talking about meta? Momiji exists to nuke the special mods in story mission. Yeah, but why people use Swimsuit Hanako then? Everybody seems to use Swimsuit Hanako. Wait, are they brushing the floor?
As you wish.
They are brushing the floor.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
My feet keep getting caught in the
You guys
hem of
like
this
walking around as a
dress.
chibi? Doesn't mean the story is good. Damn, roasted. Honkai Star Rail roasted. Story is not good. But to be fair, I think Honkai Star Rail story is better than Dustborn. What do you guys think? In Honkai Star Rail, there's no meta team and there are meta teams. In Honkai Star Rail, there's no meta team.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come.
There's no
Let's
meta
give it
team,
our
there
all.
are meta teams. I don't understand what you use. You have two
Did you
contradicting
see?
sentences.
Your
Do you
king
not see
has
what you're
won
saying?
another victory.
Yeah, you literally. What are you typing? Are you a bot? Stop typing like a bot, alright? Now, if you're a bot, you gotta be smarter than that. What does that even mean? Can you elaborate? You got a stroke reading this? Mew 2. More like Mew 3. Well, what does it mean? There's no meta team. There are meta teams. There are meta teams. But you said there's no meta team. That's the confusing part. You said there's no meta team. Now you said there are meta teams.
Proceeding to target.
So uncomfortable.
Okay,
I
get
will
this
move
here.
as you wish.
Honkai Star Rail is story.
So uncomfortable.
I don't know how's the story going right now.
I will move as you wish.
But I think they are trying to make Finon the main character. Do you guys think Finon will be the main character?
Proceeding to target.
So here's what's gonna
I will
happen,
move
right?
As you wish.
Finon is gonna
My
fight
feet keep
Castoris.
getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Castoris will destroy
I'll follow
Finon.
you closely, teacher.
And then my DI will die because it's a DI character.
Proceeding to target.
That's my prediction. We'll see, right? Multiple meta teams, he means.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah, but
Proceeding to target.
what's the point?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Isn't that the same for
I'll follow
NIKKE,
you
Blue Archive, and
closely,
every other
teacher.
game? There's
Proceeding
multiple
to
meta
target.
teams. Mini game,
I
okay.
will move as you wish.
I did 7 multis on Asuka! Didn't get her. What do you recommend I should do? You did 7 multis on Asuka and you did not get her. So what do I recommend you to do? Let me think. What do I recommend? So there's a couple of things you can do, right? If you are a new player, just reload. Just reload, right? Just do reload, 7-hour reroll, don't worry about it too much. if that's an old account, there's a couple of things you can do, right? You can borrow money from friend. Oh shoot. This is impossible to beat. Magnet time. Shoot. Okay. Need to focus a little bit here. Wait, who is the last boss? Okay, the firepower has gone down. Oh, whoa, that's the first time I see them do that. Okay, who's the boss? Oh no. That's gonna be annoying. Wait, who is this boss? Modernia, is it? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that's scary. I still got ult. Okay. Borrow money from mom. Borrow money from mom. Would mom allow it? F2P does not mean free to play. It's also known as forced to pay. Yeah, I've heard of that term before. I've heard of that term forced to pay before. But you know what? It's fine. You spent 30k gems and you got busted because you didn't get Asuka. If you spent 30k gems, you already got Asuka. Right? Because Asuka cost 30k gems. You use gold mileage tickets. You go here, right?
Welcome to the
You go here, you go right
Are you
here.
looking for something?
Use
Let
this
me
one.
help you.
Use this one. Gold mileage ticket. This thing is made specifically for people who are super ultra unlucky. And that's just what it is, right? It's there as a backup, right? If you need a backup. Not to brag, I got Asuka in a single. Single, wow. But yeah, if you got Asuka in the single, that's just what it is. Just get multiple. It's rare worth the gold ticket since you have Asuka Willy. Yeah. Yeah, actually I'm not sure, right? We gotta test her out first. She's not out yet. You're talking about tentative name, right? She's not out yet, can't promise anything yet. But I do think she's gonna be worth it. As long as she's boosting the power that Asuka has. Right, as long as that's a thing, that's all that matters. Everything else probably of less importance. Let me see. Alright, there's a bit of drama. Oh yeah, somebody was asking for this, right? Let me see if I can share with you guys. I believe there are coupon codes. I'm trying my best to open it. I think there's 3 new ones, if I'm not mistaken. But let me verify them first. So the first coupon code is this one. How soon is the 2.5 anniversary, NIKKE? How soon is going to be around May? The 2.5 anniversary is going to be a tough one because it's going to be neck in neck or side by side with our next collab, which is Stellar Blade collab. So that's the first coupon code. The next coupon code is going to be this one. NIKKE Thai EVA P2N DQ. Oh shoot, that one doesn't work. This one I already used, but for those who haven't used, oh, that one is max usage. Oh, too bad. This one, CD key has been used. Some is max usage, some is not. This one, CD key has been used. I'm pretty sure somebody told me this is a valid one. Maybe. Can I pin the codes in my upcoming video? No, NIKKE codes are. I don't really pin NIKKE codes. I don't really post them as much because they expire very quickly. If you don't use it right now, tomorrow it will expire. NIKKE codes is very different. It's not like Honkai style codes or something. It has max usage. Let me see if I can pin it. Okay. There we go. Why is the actual Evangelion codes limited? So the reason why the Evangelion codes are limited is because they don't have to give out as many gems to other people. Does it make sense? So instead of everybody gets it, so only 10 or 50 people get it, right? Your Mewtwo! Thanks for subscribing, man. So if only 10 or 50 people get it, that means the other people will not get it, right? So what does that create? That creates FOMO, okay? So your friend get it, you don't get it. So now you look at your friend get it, you don't get it. So what do? Now you spend money! Smart, right? It's a smart business strategy. If you guys haven't implemented this in your restaurant already, make sure you guys implement it as soon as possible. It's actually really smart. So if somebody has it and you don't have it, it creates that FOMO thing where it makes you want to spend money. Don't you guys agree? I think everybody here agree, right? You see, you don't have it, people have it. That's just what it is, right? That's just what it is. Yo, thanks Moonshan for pinning that. I got one, that's all that matters. But feel free to use it right now. ASAP, as soon as possible. Because Mewtwo. Big fan of Mewtwo. Is there Mew3 though? That's just what it is, right? I already redeemed them. Yeah, for people that have not, make sure to redeem them, right? The thing is, these codes, like, they expire very quickly. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is, right? For those of you who are not aware, there's a new drama. Let me see if I can look at this. Because some of this drama, very fascinating. So I don't know how many of you guys played this game. This game is getting censored. The Wookiees, they are censoring this game, right? The Wookiees are back. And a lot of Wookiees, when they try to censor a game, it's gonna get talked a lot about. Can you guys see the difference? Okay, look at the left one versus the right one. Are you guys seeing the difference? Okay. First bot to subscribe. Indeed, you're the first bot to subscribe. So the censorship is very important. No more panties. Panties remove. Skirts get longer. So you can see, right? This one and this one. Okay. That's just what it is, right? That's just what it is. Is that Skullgirls? Yes. Skullgirls is getting censored. That's just what it is, right? It's getting censored. I'm new to NIKKE. Should we farm Simulation Room Overclock? Simulation Room Overclock is not you should do it. It's not something that you farm every day. It's something that you do every 2 weeks. So it resets every 2 weeks. So you just do once every 2 weeks. So just think of it like Memory of Chaos from Honkai Star Rail or something, right? But it's every 2 weeks. But yeah, you should farm it whenever it's available for you. You should farm it. So how to know it's available for you? How to know if you have done it already or not? Right? Is you go to the game, you go here, you go to simulation. So if I'm not sure if I've already finished my this season of simulation overclock, I just click here. If it says best record 25, that means I've already done it. If it resets, you will say best record is 0. That means I need to do it again, right? So I've already done for this season 1. So it's every 2 weeks. I think like next week is gonna reset again, I think, right? That's just how it is. We'll get a mod to fix it day 1. I think Skullgirls is also on mobile, right? And if it's on mobile, it's a little bit hard to censor. Why is it an old game at this point? Why change it now? The reason why they change it now is because it's too much. Too much. Before, after. So is it censorship as well? The panties is getting censored, is it? But this part is okay to show the panties. I mean, why there's a particle here? What is it censoring? It's a little bit weird. But yeah, it's pretty much 2025. 2025, too much. The game was dead even before the patch. I remember this, first it was some of the panty shots. Everyone hated it because the devs were like, don't worry, it's just for the ones that don't make sense. Years later, I'm hearing about Big Ben's Robocop reference being censored and both founding devs no longer at the company. Oh, the founding developers are no longer at the company. Do I think this is too much? No, I think it's fine. But unless, it depends, right? Unless they're trying to, unless this is a game marketed towards kids, they want kids to play, sure, maybe it's the age rating. If the age rating is 3+, and you want kids that's 4 years old to play this with your friends at school and kindergarten, for example, with their Nintendo Switch, right? Sure, this is too much, right? You don't want kids 4 years old to look at panties, right? Kids 4 years old need to learn A, B, C, D. What do you mean they're looking at panties, right? You get what I'm saying? So of course, if it's a game marketed towards kids, I can see the perspective, right? But if not, that's just what it is. If it's an adult game, I don't see why they need to censor it. It's a bit weird. But yeah, Skullgirls is going through this phase of drama right now. Wanted to continue loving the game because it was absolutely fun, but ever since the drama changes, the game is now dead. Gameplay, fan service is what made this game very enjoyable. Skullgirls R34 is still peak. I didn't even know they had R34 community. But that's good. That's good that they have it. I can still see it though. I mean, like, it's more tame though, right? It's definitely more... Can you actually still see it? Not really. No, you can't see the panties at all on the right one. You can see the thigh, but there's no more butt cheeks. I mean, like, they are clearly trying to censor it, and that's up to them, right? It is their game after all, right? If it's their game and they're trying to change it accordingly, that's fine, right? That's just how it is. But yeah, I still think it's weird. Okay, so there's this game that's been recommended to me non-stop. Non-stop, every single day. Everybody's favorite game. Do you guys know what this is? This is everybody's favorite game. Never heard of this game before. It's called Counter-Strike Nexon. Is it by Nexon? What is this graphics? Holy moly, this is so bad. So bad, man. Easy and fun. Okay. Woke agenda is crazy. Wait, so it's about Max or waifu? I haven't heard of this game before. Actually, this is the first time I've heard of this game. Very, very interesting. Skullgirls is dead. Is it though? Because as far as I know, people are still playing it and it's still I mean, it's a live service game, right? It can always improve. The old CS Online is back. This has gotta be some like meme stuff, right? Is it actually real? Valorant rip-off? I guess it is. I guess it's a Valorant rip-off overall. My gacha experience, I can't stop suffering. Finally done farming decent gear for my newest character I got 6 weeks ago. Okay. This happens all the time, right? You farm for the character 6 weeks ago, then there's always new characters with the new signature weapons, with new equipment sets tailored for them, new materials, only that they need. Endgame favors them. Yep. Yep. This reminds me of Honkai Star Rail actually. It reminds me of Honkai Star Rail. Maybe a bit of ZZZ as well, but maybe mostly Honkai Star Rail, right? But yeah, that's just how it is. They need to stop doing that, man. I don't know why the developers keep doing that. It's so bad. I don't know why. Okay, maybe I know why. Maybe it's because Honkai Star Rail has some developers that came from Honkai Impact 3rd, and they are used to doing that in Honkai Impact 3rd. So they are, and in Honkai Impact 3rd, I guess people are more accepting of it, right? People are more okay with it. As far as I know, Honkai Impact 3rd, every single banner power creeps the previous one. It was like very, very bad. Genshin can do that. CSO, CNP, it came out a long time ago. Wow. They want more money? Do they? I'm not sure, right? Because Genshin is not doing this. As far as I know, Genshin's power creep is not as bad, or it's much more control, right? There's still power creep, but it's much more control. But Genshin is still earning a lot, so I don't see the logic, right? Is it like for turn-based game, there's only so much you can do? You always have to increase the numbers over and over again. I'm sure there's other aspects to basically you know, improve the things. Honkai Impact 3rd is guaranteed event, the weapon and character. Honkai Star Rail doesn't. Yeah, that's probably one thing as well, right? Game where power creep is normalized. Well, the problem is if people are willing to spend money, and if people keep defending it, of course it's going to be normalized, right? That's just how it is. Now here's the thing, right? I think the truth is, it's not because of that. I think it's because of Honkai Star Rail don't have a competition. Right? Honkai Star Rail don't have a competition. I think once Honkai Star Rail has a better competition in the market, right? The closest competition to Honkai Star Rail is probably Reverse 1999. Right? Epic 7, I wouldn't say it's a competition because Epic 7 is too different. It's more PvP based. I don't think you have a same player base. Maybe Reverse is the closest to like a turn-based style of like PvE focused game. But yeah, outside of that, we probably won't. Unless there's a competition that comes out that will force them, because I think Wuthering Wave did a very good job in trying to compete with Genshin. Alright, there's like a very good competition right there. Honkai Impact 3rd, they had no direct power creep in the end game. They suck at balancing. Yeah, balancing is maybe balancing is hard. FGO is a very old game, so I'm not sure if they directly compete with Honkai Star Rail, right? There's definitely some I feel like people that let's say like the young audience that play Honkai Star Rail, for example, I don't think they will play FGO and they will start it right now, right? It's like so old. It's like 7-8 years. They don't know what to do with their characters instead of making mechanics to suit them, other than just making content harder and harder every patch. The average kid not playing Fate Grand Order or Epic 7, Reverse 1999 is too old or chibi. No, Reverse is not old, man. Reverse released in 2021, 2. It's not super old. But yeah, other than that, that's just what it is, right? Stop playing is the most effective way to stop it. Won't change anything, just bitching about it. I feel like it does though, right? Because didn't Wuthering Waves developers listen to the player? Dev listen. I think some developers do listen to the player, right? I remember, like, I'm not just talking about like gacha games, right? I remember looking at some AAA games as well, like Helldivers 2. I remember them listening to the community as well. I think listening to the community and player base is important, right? Like even Tribe 9 recently, for example, they changed things accordingly. Zenless Zone Zero sort of listen to the community as well, right? ZZZ, they removed the TV system, so I think that's like, you know, they are willing to do something that they know. If they know it's wrong, they would do something about it, right? You just gotta help them understand, I guess. Wuthering Wave already has a preset Hoyo game when. Let's go. Let's just do it then. Only Genshin don't. You need other specific SSR characters to support your favorite SSR. You need probably to get another copy, or to make. You need to get another copy of your SSR to make it good. Okay. only to be either power crap or not be high tier anymore. My pains with ZZZ. How bad is the power creep on Zenless Zone Zero? I'm trying to think, right? Bitching does do wonders. Honkai Star developers are doing something with the power creep by improving the old characters, right? We'll see. We'll see how they do it, right? We haven't see it yet. Why would they listen if they are making shit ton of money? That's the point as well, right? Because if they are making a lot of money, they wouldn't listen. But I don't think Penacony did well, because if you look at the patch from the previous month to the Penacony month, which is a new version, right, 3.0, usually like a new version, the revenue tends to go up. But I think Penacony didn't go up. It didn't go down either. It stays the same. So I think it didn't do so well, right? For example, if you look at Wuthering Wave 2.0 versus 1. Whatever previous one, right? 2.0 went up by a lot, right? Wuthering Wave 2.0 went up by like crazy amount. But Penacony, not Penacony, Amphorius, it didn't go up. It stayed the same, right? It stayed the same. So that's what it is, right? Good at getting you our money. What game is cooler, in my opinion, Wuthering Wave or ZZZ? You mean cooler, is it? Let's see. Wuthering Wave or ZZZ? Wuthering Wave has improved a lot. Although it's starting to become... I don't like the direction of both games, actually. I think, like, here's the problem about these games, right? Eventually they just change. The direction of the games just change, because they try to add more and more stuff. But right now, I feel like Wuthering is trying to add more and more stuff. Before this, it has just... we only got one end game, right? In 1 point something, we only have one end game, which is a tower, right? You do the Tower of Adversity, TOA. But now they add Tower of Adversity, and then they add Whimpering Wave. Tower of Adversity, Whimpering Wave. And then now there's one new weekly. I feel like it's getting more and more, and then now I have to do fishing. Alright, I'm already doing fishing, and then got 6 events, and then now you gotta do Whimpering Wave, Tower of this, and then I gotta fight hologram bosses, and then I'm gonna explore, like, this 600 billion stuff, okay? 600 billion stuff. Back then it was balanced, now I think it's a bit too much. It's starting to get a little bit too much for me, right? But again, Wuthering is way better now. The story is way better, but I'm a bit worried that it might become too much. You get what I'm saying? I'm a bit worried, right? If they continue on this path and they go like whatever, right? Version 2 point something, it will become too much. Co-op racing. Yeah, ZZZ also, right? It's also starting to get more and more events. I haven't played for 2 days and now I log in, there's already 2 more events. I haven't finished my fishing, there's already 2 more events. I haven't do the new and then ZZZ, back then, Zenless Zone Zero was cool. When it first came out, Zenless Zone Zero was cool. Alright, we got Shiyu Defense. Everybody here knows Shiyu Defense. I love Shiyu Defense, you love Shiyu Defense. Now, Zenless Zone Zero has Shiyu Defense. Now Zenless Zone Zero has that tower that you climb, and tower divided into 2. There's left tower, right tower, 1 permanent tower, 1 temporary tower, and then there's the boss. And then I don't know, there's fishing, and then there's a few other things. Alright, you get what I'm saying, right? There's like 69 stuff. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't feel like the games needs to have 69 stuff to be fun, right? I heard the echo farming is too much. Echo farming. I play 2 billion games, there's no surprise there. It's not that I play 2 billion games though. You see, the problem is, when the game first came out, the game didn't have as much stuff. You get what I'm saying? So it's more about, it's less to do with me playing a lot of games versus version 1.0 versus version 2.0. It's more of this actually. When I played the game back then, it was fine, right? If I couldn't play more games, I wouldn't have added it to my rotation. But you need to know this is live service game. Live service game is they add more stuff as time goes on. But I think the developer shouldn't add too much things, right? When they add too much things, now you feel okay. Like if you've been playing Zenless Zero back then, day 1, and then now you play, you can see what I'm talking about. If you just started recently, fine. You won't see the point of reference that I'm giving you. Same for Wuthering Wave, right? It's the same, right? You can look at this and be like, okay, this is like definitely way more stuff. Giving almost the same amount of pulls per patch. Shiyu feels super empty. Shiyu defense is super empty. That's the end game though, right? I think it's the same with every other end game. They want a person to main one of the game. See, that's not the problem, right? I don't have a problem if people want to main. I don't have a problem if you want people to main your game, right? But here's the thing. When version 1.1 came out, go and look at Zenless on Zero version 1.0. It didn't have 6 events. There's no 6 events. Everybody here knows there's only Shiyu. There's only Shiyu. There's no tower. There's no what was the other one? The boss thing. The 3 bosses one, right? Whatever that's called. These 2 weren't there. There's no 6 events as well. So if at the beginning of 1.0 they already have all of these things, then I'm like, okay, that's fine, right? But as the time goes on, the problem is, as time goes on, they go and add more and more stuff. Wait, what about version 3 though, right? What about version 3.0? What about version 4.0? Because if you keep eating things up, if you say, oh no, the game should cater to me, I love playing this game, I'm going to play this game 24 hours, you don't see the problem that you're creating. The problem that you're creating is, in this version, now they're gonna add 20 events. Now there will be like 8 end game. But you get the same rewards. Now, do you really want this? Ask yourself, do you really want this? Do you think this is good? I don't see what's the benefit of this to anyone. Now sure, you could be a loser kid with no job, no life, no friends. I get it. Fine, alright? You do you, alright? I'm saying that I don't want this. Okay? It's horrible. So we are only at version 2, by the way, in Zenless. We're not even at version 2 in Zenless. We're version 1.6, guys. Guys, we're version 1.6 in Zenless. 1.5 in Zenless on Zero. We're not even version 2 yet. I can't wait for version 3. They're gonna keep adding more and more. That's what it is, right? Yeah, it's not about... People keep saying that, oh, I play a lot of games. No, man, it's not about me playing a lot of games. Because if you play the game from version 1, you play the game now, you can definitely see the difference, right? The game has been adding more and more things. That's just how it is. And if you want to add more things, but you don't add more rewards, I think like, that's kind of like, you know, you're just trying to farm for playtime, right? Can't play other games. Again, like, it's not really... For me, I prefer quality rather than quantity. I'm a guy that better to have quality than quantity, right? If you want to make... I don't think they should add too many small events. I think they should add 3 good events. For example, right now in the current event, right? We have fishing event for Zenless on Zero, which is very good. Fishing event, I love fishing. Everybody here loves fishing. We also got the Bamboo Fall guys. Why not improve upon that and add more stuff in there rather than, like, you know, put more events, right? I just don't see the reason for it. That's why you love Tribe 9, because there's no events. But that's the thing though, you don't know Tribe 9 the events yet. People have nothing to play, then they're gonna say they have nothing to play. Do you think nah, I don't think people that have nothing... I don't think those are people that have nothing to play. I think those are people that never play the game to begin with. Right? That's just what it is. If people have nothing to play, right, then I don't think they are actually playing the game. Because I don't think like that's like the right stuff. Quality over quantity? Yeah, I do think quality over quantity is better, right? Because if they are going for quantity and then they give you like, you know, small slot events, says the guy who played 21 gachas. Peeps will always hold that over me. Yeah, I know. Because people don't have a good point to counter argue me, right? That's why that's the only thing that they got. So the moment, like, when you say something and when people go to personal attack, you might as well just say that I'm ugly or I'm Asian or I'm like whatever, right? Just bring my race into it. You might as well just do that, right? Because you got nothing to bring to the table to counter argue me. Because that's the best that you got. And if that's the best that you got, you already lost. Alright, I'm sorry, but you already lost. Because your argument is nothing, there's nothing to bring to the discussion for the table right there. Complaining the game has no content just to cause drama. I don't think they are complaining about that. But there's also like games that are trying to That's why, like, in the beginning, I sort of respect AFK Journey because they're trying to do something different, which is to how to say, to like remove every other system. But the reset system is a little bit weird, right? Reset system is not something that I recommend, right? It's not good for gachas. Favorite insults? Yeah, people that go for insults, like, these are stupid low IQ people, right? Who cares? Personal attack strategy. The personal attack people, because they are stupid, right? That's the best that they can do. Because they are stupid. Their IQ is very low. They don't know how to counter argue properly. Like, you want to argue, you should argue points, not skip to personal attacks, right? It's just how it is. That's the way the woke argue. And if they are stupid, I'm just gonna say they are stupid, right? That's just how it is. Reset season. Yeah, like, I don't think it works though, right? Because reset season is not a good thing. Because nobody likes to play a gacha game that resets all your progression back to the first version or whatever, but it's like a new area. That's what AFK Journey is doing. I don't think it's that good. Right? It's not that good. I point out the reality of what people will say there, and I'm also pointing out the reality of the intelligence of those people. That's the whole point, right? You can duh me, I can also duh you, right? It goes both ways. It's freedom of speech, man. It's the power of freedom of speech. So this is a very important point, right? ZZZ is not like Honkai Star Rail. How would I have ever known Rame will eventually become best in slot? Okay, Sparkle will get power creep just a few patches later. I was in Dan Il, but his kid aged poorly. Skip Jingyuan and pulled Scylla. She's useless now. Jingyuan back in meta. Jingyuan skipper. Okay, what if Scylla? What if Scylla is going to be? Okay. What if Scylla is going to be meta soon? Alright. That's what it is, right? It's literally the job to play dozens. I win if I use Lolly trap card. Is Jingyuan still meta though? I guess he's more meta than Scylla for sure, right? Definitely this is true. Don't show the showcases of Scylla with crack E1 Robin. I have no idea what it is. Sunday with crack relics. There's no point, I'd rather invest that much in another DPS, okay? In Zenless on 0, you need only 2 characters. On the 3rd, can be A rank like Nicole. I mean, ZZZ is not there yet, right? Zenless on 0 is still a very early game for the time being. Team building is more forgiving, pull-wise, but the meta, DPS, and their stunner support is always released next to each other. And if you want the exclusive Bangbu, buff if you need both. Still concerned about the HP inflation that will eventually get out of hand. Let's hope they learn their lessons from Honkai Star Rail. Okay, that's fair. Only if you have Sunday. She's a crit DPS. From my personal experience, which gacha game till date has a healthy balance between events and endgame? From my personal experience, which gacha game has a healthy balance between events and endgame? Let me see. Like, they don't add too much stuff, right? I'm gonna say Blue Archive did it very well in terms of the pacing. There's never like a part that they add too much things. Because the event format is pretty much straightforward. Now if they would add something, it would be the mini game, right? Now NIKKE can sometimes be too much because of the co-op mixed with union rates, mixed with solo rates, right? That's the thing, when you have anything extra, that it leads towards that. Brown Dust 2, I guess, as well, right? It's very fair because they do it correctly. They balance everything correctly. That's pretty much what it is. Let me see, what else? How about Reverse 1999? Reverse 1999, I didn't like the previous version. They added the new thing, the critter thing. Not a big fan of that, right? That's like an extra thing that you should do, right? We already got the 3 bosses. That one is fine. That one has been always the same. We already got the limbo, right? Artificial somnambulism or whatever, right? That one is fine. But everything else is, yeah. Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2 is... I heard they are adding more stuff soon. So we gotta see. We'll see what it is, right? If Girls Frontline 2, they can balance it well, I think that's going to be a good one. Every gacha game want you to be its main consumer. It's nothing new. That's fair, right? But I feel like at the same point, it's more of the balancing. It's not really about the main consumer or not, it's more about how they balance it. How about Snowbreak? Did Snowbreak have anything crazy? I think Snowbreak is about fair, right? It's pretty decent. Critters can skip, you didn't play. Then you didn't play the critter stuff, too much stuff. Girls Fly 2 is binded to CN. It's pretty much binded to CN. Waiting for Anfield. I'm 90% certain ZZZ will eventually require 3 to 5 star comms. Or 3 5-star comms and require 3 5 stars for exclusive bamboo buff to clear endgame content. Perhaps around 3.x or 4.x. Once that happens, I uninstall. If they eventually start releasing DPS characters that have half their kit locked behind their signatures, I quit. This will be my last Hoyo game. Okay. Once Anfield releases Arknights plus Reverse plus Anfield, that will be my final 3 games. Okay. So Arknights is in the regular one. Not good to burst your bubble, but first year of Honkai Star Rail was like that. Good carry, good support. Plus 2 whoever else and you'll clear everything. 1.4 they released an Ice DPS that became the ultimate goddess. I think talking about Jingliu. Way more powerful than anything else before her. And things started going downhill. Reminds you of anything? Wait, did Jingliu cause things to go downhill? I don't think so. NIKKE will add more content as well. I'm a bit worried for NIKKE when if they ever add the Champions Arena. I'm a bit worried for that. Because I don't know how they're gonna make it like to the point that it doesn't burn out, right? The only thing that they can do things easier is probably take away time from interception, alright, to give quality of life right there, right? That's pretty much what it is. It's shitty for Hoyo to lock core skills or kits behind dupes. Dupes or even the weapon, right? The light cone. That's what it is. But yeah, they should give more options for sure. Acheron that caused the downhill of a power creep. Well, I heard Acheron is getting power creep right now as well, as far as I know, right? She's getting less and less use nowadays. But we'll see. We only got one current MOC for now. Maybe the next one, she might go back up again. PvP in NIKKE is S. I'm not sure, right? It depends on your bracket. Because my bracket is quite tough as well. I'm rarely in the top 10. But some people that start around the same time as me, which is day 1, they are able to get to top 10. Right? 3B will be so cracked on release. Gacha, it will always be predatory. No, I feel like gacha can always improve. Right? They can always improve and they can always get worse. So I think it's up to the players to give feedback. Right? Because if you look at recently Tribe 9, they are willing to revert back certain things, right? Like I mentioned earlier. So you just gotta give the developers just gotta listen to the right feedback, right? If they listen to the wrong feedback, they gotta know who is the core audience, people that care about the game, and they gotta look at the majority and minority. I know it's going to be a little bit hard, but the best way is probably just to do surveys. Surveys are going to be very important. Yeah, FGO, NIKKE, and Blue Archive don't have this problem. NIKKE has a different problem. Most of the SSRs are bad, and SRs are unusable. Okay, that's fair. But to be fair, there's a lot of characters in NIKKE. So this back to that, okay. Becomes easier to avoid FOMO when you ask yourself why you need the new shiny OP character. Is it worth spending 70 to 200 pulls to get a character and their weapon just to earn 1 extra pull every 6 weeks? Then you only get 70 pulls? Yeah, I never look at it that way. Maybe it's true, right? If you calculate everything into equation. The gacha game are creating problem to sell the solution. Yup, they are. That's pretty much it. People who don't play gacha games with a gear system. Yeah, I feel like gear system, it doesn't matter actually, right? Gear system can be good, can be bad, depending on how you do it. Like Blue Archive don't have gear system and I'm okay with it, right? I'm actually okay with it. Brute force everything, it is because the game is bad. Okay, my character's skills, my character's equipments, my skill, thought process, and reading comprehension. Okay. Most likely this is talking about Honkai Star Rail again, I'm guessing, right? Bad character drama. Bad character drama. Look at Dark and Darker Mobile. Gacha is only for visual and they are already giving a ton of tickets and stuff. Really? Yeah, no, Dark and Darker is a bit different, right? Is that really a gacha game though? I feel like that one is a little bit different. Can I look at this? Or is this too much? Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is from Lost Sword, right? I'm guessing. Are both characters from Lost Sword? I know the right one is. It's a dude and a girl. Rapunzel from NIKKE. The lore behind the right side of the goblin wearing is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, it is. Both of it is from the same game. Okay, makes sense. Defend the game from getting sued. I don't think the game will get sued, man. What the heck is this folder? I'm seriously now considering or thinking of making a Gacha World sequel with an original story. Can you guys please recommend 1 or 2 characters from other gacha games that you'd like to see? Thank you. Okay, this is for the Gacha Wars project that they had previously. You never usually pull for weapons, it's unnecessary. Free-to-play weapons are good enough. Free-to-play weapons are good enough. For Honkai Star Rail, I think a lot of there are some free-to-play weapon option, right, for sure. But it really depends. There are a few different ones as well. That's just what it is. NIKKE has been pretty generous. I started with Cinderella, came out, I have almost every character. Yeah, NIKKE's rates is pretty decent, right? It's 4%, but it is probably an exception for some people, right? Blue Archive races should be there. What? Momoy? There's too many of these are from, I don't know, this Bronya is Honkai Impacted or Honkai Star Rail, right? There's too many from the same game, I think. Also, why a Black Swan from Honkai Star Rail? Does Black Swan stands out the most? Because I already see March 7, there's a lot of Honkai Star Rail characters for sure. Special Task Force, okay, we already saw that as well. It's a bunch of other things. Momoy should be in there. Spot Zero lolly drama, damn. That's a crazy stuff, right? That Spot Zero drama. Okay, the graphics has improved a little bit since I last saw this game. Omnioji. That's a lolly sitting on the big ladle or a big spoon. Yeah, I wonder I wonder why not many people talk about this game as much. It's definitely more niche compared to most other titles out there. This particular game is a little bit different, right? Best technical support. Okay. Unison League. Omniodis. Yeah, there's some people that play that that game as well, for sure. I heard the game was decent. Alright, let's check out this video. Somebody asked me to watch this on... somebody forwarded this on Discord. Uh-oh. Drama, guys. This may or may cause drama. Free run gacha when? I don't think free run is anime that's suitable for gacha because there's not enough characters. I could be wrong, but they could always add like swimsuit free run, cycling free run, dress free run or whatever, right? If they want to, just like how Blue Archive does it. But that's just what it is, right? Alright, so this video, Genshin Impact is too lazy in this aspect, okay, by Sky Guy High. So let's see what this is all about, because this is very interesting. It's about the character stance all together. What emulator am I using for NIKKE? There's no emulator, you use the PC client. I'm using PC client. Alright, let's see it then. Let's see what this is all about. So character stance. Oh, okay, so now I understand. So it's about... Okay, this sword is Festering Desire, am I right? I remember I had this sword. I actually managed to obtain this sword, and there's so much drama surrounding this sword because it's quite a very good... If you guys don't play Genshin, right? Basically, some events, they give you 4-star weapons. And those weapons, you can only get that from that event. And as far as I know, they don't really rerun, right? Because it's an event exclusive weapon. So this is one of the more broken, so I remember having this sword. But yeah, very, very good for a lot of characters. FOMO sword, yeah, cost so much FOMO. Okay. Okay, so I can see that the stance is all the same way. Who is this character? I don't think I've seen her before. Is she one of the latest one? Keqing. Alright. Wait, is this the black sword? I think I had that. That was from the battle pass. Maybe I'm wrong, right? I can't remember correctly. It's been so long for me. Okay. So you can clearly see the pattern right here, right? They are recycling it in terms of the animations of the stance. But is this... I guess it depends on the player, right? Whether or not this is a big deal or not. Damn, this girl has cake? I didn't even know that. Okay, so the male characters have a different stance entirely. That's Kirara, Xingqiu, Jin. Wait, what's her name again? Chlorine, is it? Is her name Chlorine? I remember. She's one of the latest characters. She came out alongside the same time as you know, Furina and stuff. Very interesting. Okay. So Wuthering Waves has different stances. I didn't even know about this. Okay, Camellia stance, Changli's stance is like that. Okay, that's correct. Sanhua stance is showing the back. And then Danjin has her own stance as well. Yang, everybody's favorite. Okay, so I think I understand what Genshin tries to do, right? If I'm not mistaken, what Genshin does is Genshin basically has one stance for every body type. So these are all the short or the medium height girls, right? Oh yeah, they didn't put Chi-Chi in here. I think Chi-Chi is a sword user as well, single-handed sword, right? We're talking about the single-handed sword. So this is like all the medium height girls, right? They're all the medium height girls. And then for the guys, like Bennett, Xingqiu are the same height, so they have the same stance. And then for the taller girls, like Jin, I believe Jin is the tallest one for the female, right? They have the preset. So all the tall girls or tall female will have this stance. So I think that's pretty much what is being shown right here, right? So this is going to be for Claymore, the two-handed sword. So for two-handed sword, I think Genshin has quite a lot of characters. Like this Eula, I have her. Oh, Mavica is a Claymore? I didn't know that. Alright. Deya as well. Beidou. Okay, one of my favorite counter characters. Okay, then Diluc has a different one. I don't know who this guy is. So, and then you got the medium characters, which is Noelle. Yeah, so it's tied to the character's height. So that's just what it is. I don't know who this is. Chongyun. This guy was given for free. I didn't play the ring back then. Razor. Sayu. Sayu is the only one, I think. Oh wait, there's this girl as well, okay. So Wuthering has different stances. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot that this girl is Broadblade as well. I completely forgotten about that. Catalyst. Alright, Catalyst. Okay. So all of them have the same stance again. At least the weapon changes. So this is Ningguang with the outfit. And then you got Lisa as well. So this is the shorter girls, the medium height girls. Is that Citlali? This is Mona, okay. Do I have Mona? I think I end up getting her. She was my last character. Sucrose, Barbara, and I think Yanfei, is it her name? This girl is a 4-star as well. Oh, that one I have no idea who that is. So for Rectifier in Wuthering Waves, it's a completely different weapon. So you got Phoebe right there. Shorekeeper. Okay, very good stance right there. And then you got ZZZ. Yinlin. Very interesting. Even their model looks cheap. Damn. Encore. I think Wuthering Waves has a lot of Rectifier characters right now. They have too many. More than the rest. Okay, this is the pole arm one. Raiden Shogun. Okay. Is there a short character that used this pole arm? I don't think there is, right? So this is the medium size girls or medium height female. Okay, Yunjin. I remember getting her as well. No idea who this is. Ooh, Xiangling. I wonder if she's still meta, right? Oh, okay, she's one of it. How did I forget? I got her as well. Oh, she's a pole arm. Completely forget about that. Yao Yao and yeah, whatever that girl is. Zhongli, I remember. Thoma, right? Almost no one used Thoma, I remember when he first came out. Wait, there's only 2 guys for that? So this is Gauntlet. So in a Wuthering Wave, they don't have pole arm, but they got Gauntlet, right? And then you got Xiangli Yao. Most impressive stance, Rokia. Yeah, Rokia's one is quite... This is just the next level detail, right? To have like a... I don't know, like her pet or something that came out from the box or the back suitcase to have the weapon equipped instead is kind of creative actually. It's kind of crazy. Very, very interesting. What? Oh, bow. So these are bow characters. So yeah, Fischl, Ganyu, same height, same height. So clearly they will have the same stance as well. Rokia is pig. Amber, lol. Amber. Is this girl meta? I heard. Oh no, I miss Aloy, guys. The only character that I miss. And I will never be able to obtain ever again. Aloy, collab character. The only Genshin collab character. Alright? This is the only one. There's no one else. If you miss Aloy, read. She's gone forever. Alright? No more collab FOMO. Wait, is it the same though? Let me see. Tainari, Garo, and whoever this guy is, I don't know his name. I don't even know he exists. And then we got the tall character. So we got Yilan. I forgot her name. Cookie, is it? So for Wuthering Waves, we don't have a crossbow, but we have gun characters instead, right? I got Aloy and I regret it so much. Why? Masaru has Aloy. Yeah, they all have different poses. And then you got Chisia, Mortefi. That's it, right? Here's my conclusion and opinion. This just proves Hoyover's laziness. An Archon shouldn't share the same stance with a 4-star character. No offense. Uh-oh. Okay. Do you guys agree that Archon should have a different stance? Archon should change the stance entirely to be more menacing, more elegant, and just way better, right? Is this a big problem? No. But does it hurt to improve it? No. Will Hoyoverse improve it? I doubt it. Right? It's like probably preset with a. Will people defend this? Yes. Yes, they will be defenders, definitely. I do hope to see more stands like Rokia in the future. It's extremely creative. Right? So yeah, I can see where this guy is coming from, for sure. But the thing is, right, like how many people actually look at all of these stances, right? Because most people probably don't care about it that much. But even if you care about it, that's fine, right? You're allowed to care about it, right? But I think most people, they don't really go to the game. You'll be playing the game, right? You'll be exploring, you'll be moving around most of the time. You're not going to like just sit down there and stare at the animations, right? That's just what it is. But you know, it's just going to vary for sure. But you can't deny that Wuthering Waves definitely do put effort. I don't really look at it. For me, I don't look at it as Hoyoverse being lazy. I look at it as Kuro putting a lot of effort in their games. That's how I look at it more, right? Because like because Genshin came out a few years back, right? And definitely is, I don't think it's the stance. I think it's like tied to the height or something, right? It's more of the height of the characters. Even if they're lazy, the people still pay. Yeah, because like you don't really, because most people probably don't care. I think that's pretty much it, right? The stance is like what is that, like 2% of the game, 3% of the game, I guess. You do? Yeah, if you care about the stance, then you should play Wuthering Waves, right? If you care about that. Let me see, what do people say? I can kind of get reusing characters, animation assets to save up resources, but if you're a multi-billion company that clearly has the budget, it comes off as lazy and uninspired. Why innovate when we can get money? If you look up reuse assets in the dictionary, you will find a picture of Dawei crying. Okay? Can we talk about characters in Wuthering Wave don't even fight with their weapon most of the time? Jian uses a spear, Yinling her doll, Phoebe her staff, Carlotta muskets. It makes the character feels complete regardless of having 5-star signature or not. Yeah, I think these are some fair points. How much budget do you use to innovate your animation? Wuthering Wave, yes. Genshin, what is the innovation? Yeah, I think that's just it's more like a preference thing, right? Hoyo care a little bit because they changed the stance on the party setup. Did they improve that? I thought they still don't have preset or something, right? Or something preload. Dawei may cry. Yeah, Dawei may cry, man. Stop harassing. Leave Hoyoverse alone, man. You gotta leave Hoyoverse alone. Never forget they nerfed Rosaria. Wait, what? They nerfed Rosaria, not just her boobs, but also her kicking polearm animation. Because 4-star like her can't be cooler than 5-star. So they don't have to animate the new unique animations in the future. Did they actually? Is there like a special kicking animation? I didn't even know about this. It's about being Hoyo Shield. Wuthering, ZZZ, Enfield, Azo, promos all have better animation than Genshin. Damn, all of them has better than Genshin? The fan artists have to go to the extra mile for Genshin. They nerfed Rosaria. I know they nerfed the asset, right? I am aware of the asset part. But I didn't know about the kicking the animation thing, right? This one I'm not aware of. This one I didn't hear of. I can search it. Special animation for Rosaria. Can I look it up though, because it's like a leak stuff, you know? Leak. Plus Rosaria is already in the game. What do I type? Kick animation, is it? Okay, Rosaria kicking the polearm animation and is removed sadly. Okay. Oh, that's it. So it kicks the polearm here. Ah, alright. So they remove this. They remove this thing. I wonder why. Hoyo is better, they got nuclear reactor. I'm not sure about the nuclear reactor stuff. Dragon Spine Spear. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know about this. Did this ever make it to the game though? I don't think was it ever in the game? I don't think it was ever in the game to begin with. I'm pretty sure this is not a thing. Your 2 seconds of animation. Yeah, I don't remember it was ever in the game. I could be wrong. But it could be a lot more, right? That they could innovate for the characters. Why remove it for? Well, if the theory is to remove it so that they could... Maybe they remove it so that they don't have to do custom animations for the game. Because if they see Rosaria has it, people are going to have high expectation and demand for other characters to have those as well. And companies usually don't want to put themselves in that position to have to do more things, right? They make it, but it's silently nerf, right? Silently nerf. Wow. That's just what it is. I'll let you know, Rosaria. Alright, cool stuff. It's all about revenue. I mean, revenue is cool and all, right? But it's all about, like, for me, like, revenue is what the company cares about for sure. Do players care about revenue? I mean, most people care about good games, right? That's just what it is. Kinda give points. It do be giving points, eh? There's a lot of good points and there's a lot of bad points. Okay, wait, what is this? What the heck is this? No way this is real, right? UK teen girl wanted to be male. Got breast removed. She took testosterone. Now 23. She says doctor should have challenged her decision and now is suing the doctor. Damn. Okay. So if you are a doctor, that's rough. That is rough, right? Because like now, whose fault is it, right? Because is it the doctor's fault? But the girl wanted it, right? The girl wanted it. But then the girl back then was, maybe she do it before she was 18. F that doctor. If you are doing it as a kid and before you are 18, so you don't have age of consent yet. So it's all over the place. Suing on the decision you made is wild. There's a chance that she could win if she was a teenager. She was someone that don't have... Because I don't know how it works in some countries, right? But there's age of consent. If you haven't reached age of consent yet, whatever the country's age of consent is, you shouldn't be able to make the decision of any like life-changing stuff. You have to leave it up to your parents to sign certain things, right? But maybe her parents is not with that, with her or something, right? Complaining that she got a harder life, being a dude. I mean, being a dude is a choice, right? But she's not really a dude though. She's more like a... Give woman testosterone, her rational reasoning improves. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Right? Name a better duo, kids and poor ass decision. I mean, of course, right? Of course kids make stupid decisions. That's why they're kids. I mean, that's the whole point, right? That's why you don't... That's why kids cannot drive. That's why kids cannot gamble. That's why kids cannot go to casino. It's definitely because of that, right? Because... Yeah, it's that's what they do, right? Kids are supposed to be stupider in terms of like, you know, making the right choice and stuff. Parentless behavior. Yeah, I have no idea, right? It could actually be the case. I can't imagine a doctor doing surgery without the proper paperwork. Alright guys, there's this GFL2 Reddit post. Alright, we all know GFL2 is coming. So we're gonna talk about this a little bit, right? To anyone here that plays GFL2, GFL2 this. Okay, give me a quick moment. Let me grab this. Kids play Genshin. They do play Genshin. Hopefully free to play though. Hopefully. Where were her parents when she was making the decision? Maybe she don't have any parents. There's a chance that she don't have any parents. That she has a guardian, right? Because there are some people that sadly they just don't have any parents, right? That's just what it is. The next banner for sure. You will be skipping every character until GFL2. GFL2. Okay, where's the Reddit post? Boom, boom, boom. Where's the Pritwen? Okay, give me a moment. Let me bring up Pritwen. So we have better contacts. Is GFL2 skill right there already? Maybe it might be or it might not be, depending. Okay, the skill kit is already here, so we can look at this easily, right? Long ass skill, okay. Skylar. Man, who is spamming this? There was a lesbian doing a similar social experiment, being a male. Never heard of that, but that sometimes do happens, right? That sometimes do be happening. Okay, this is the one. So a lot of people are asking right now, should you pull for Kluke, right? Obviously, you get 1 copy, definitely. But if you are free to play, can you afford to get Kluke multiple copies? And there are some recommendations of people asking to pull Kluke for V3. Now, the thing is, for V3, I think a lot of people have been asking this towards me as well. What she actually do, right here you can see. This is what she does for V3. If you pull her up to the 3 extra copies, which can be very expensive, very expensive, especially if you keep losing 50-50. Now, if you win, good. But if you lose a lot of 50-50 along the way, it's going to be super expensive, right, for any free-to-play. Now, each enemy target hit increase damage by 10% up to 50%. Alright? That means you are going to have a scaling based on more enemies is hit. But apparently, if you're pulling her for boss, that means there's only going to be 1 boss. This probably doesn't matter, right? Right, you're only going to get 10%. If the target is a boss, damage is... Okay, damage increased by 50%. This is the cool part. If 2 or more targets or a boss are hit, you can use this skill again. Very cool. This is on your ultimate skill, by the way. Now, before you attack, you also apply this thing. Defense down 2 and toxic invasion to the target. Alright, this part is the cool part. Alright, now you have defense down 2, which is going to help a lot. Defense down 2 can help. I don't know how much is it, 30%? 20 to 30%, right? So that's going to be the important one. So if you are pulling Kluke for trying to tackle bosses, you can, and you are going to be able to have this ability right here to be able to reduce the boss defense. She can still be used, right, for a defense downer, but her personal damage, a lot of advice is generally for a lot of players is her personal damage is not as high as someone like Chongju, for example, right, or even later on, who's that? Tololo with Springfield, that's going to be later on. So if you care about just using her in other places, then getting 1 copy is enough. But V3 is going to improve her slightly. But then you can see there's this post right here. Alright, this happens by Terra Seiya. I don't know, is this Seiya or not? Kluke, discussion on players recommending dupe 3 to F free to place. Okay, let's watch this. Let's look at the damage difference right here, right? We're gonna see. Those two look so good. 50% more damage. Do you need 50% more damage, right? Okay, is there noise? Okay, Kluke dupe 3. So this is with Kluke dupe 3. So how much was that? 9,000, is it? She's able to do about 9,000. Kluke dupe 6. Okay. That's way more. But this is not the same boss though. And also this is in a corrosion team, it looks like. Okay, Magti's passive is allowing Peritia to deal corrosive damage. Okay, it's doing way more damage. Alright, I'm looking up to like 20,000 in terms of the damage boost to the boss. So obviously you want to get Kluke dupe 6. Okay, dupe 6 if you can afford to. Alright, dupe 6 is going to be nice. Okay, let's see. Again, I want to get an idea. So you move towards 13,000 right there. Okay, it does go up. That part is not bad actually. That damage is decent. I think that one didn't crit. That's why it got 9,000. So you can see this one, I think it didn't crit. That's why the number is small. This one, when it goes forward, it crit, I think. That's why the number is higher. That's pretty much what it is, right? Kluke is a wild name. Why is the name wild? I don't think it's wild at all, right? Okay, how much should I invest in Kluke? Okay, let's read this. Many people telling free-to-play players to go for dupe 3 Kluke since she can be used as a bossing unit. Okay, that's pretty much the sentiment, right? Now, again, if you don't want to, you don't need to. Because if you're talking about bossing, right now, if you're talking about this particular mode, right, which everybody talks about, is going to be specifically, you're pulling her for Gunsmoke Frontline. Okay, now Gunsmoke Frontline, you guys are aware how it works by now. Alright, you can borrow friends, I mean not friends, right, your club characters. You can borrow your people from your club, right? If you don't have a Kluke V6, borrow someone's V6, right? That's just how it is. She's going to do a lot of damage for sure, but you can see it's not open yet, so I can't show you. I'm sure you guys are aware by now. There's 2 teams that you gotta be able to use right there. Right here you can see, against their wisdom, as a CN player, I would highly recommend said players to actually just go for dupe 0 Kluke, meaning just 1 copy. Alright, so Seiya right here says just 1 copy, and say for other key units instead, if they need it for certain content, they can borrow dupe 6 Kluke from their platoon mates or friends instead. Now some contents you can borrow, but not every content you can borrow, to be fair, right? But again, you should definitely get at least 1 copy for Kluke. Now why is that? Dupe 3 Kluke basically has slightly lower DPS potential when compared to a build Cheongju. I'm curious of this, like which Cheongju, right? Are we talking about V3, V6 Cheongju, right? Because those are also quite expensive. Maybe V3 is much more believable. Okay, so difference between Kluke's Dupe 3 and Dupe 6. Dupe 6 has 2 extra instances of damage, which can trigger Peritia to do more support attacks. Dupe 3 doesn't. Okay, so it's pretty much to help. If you got Dupe 6, you're able to help out with Peritia as well. It only allows Kluke to perform her ultimate 2 times on the boss. Yeah, basically we just saw it right here. Dupe 3, this one, right? So if 2 or more targets or a boss are hit, you can use this skill again. So you can use your ultimate twice, which I thought is still pretty cool. Is that not enough? Is that not justified enough, right? Kluke cannot perform her ultimate 2 times. Kluke cannot perform her ultimate 2 times on a boss unit at Dupe 0. Okay, but Dupe 3 you can, which is but there's also units like Vector and Springfield who enables your Fire and Hydro team respectively, and they require lower investments for a bigger team composition benefit in the long run. They super buff units like Cheongju and Kuihua and Tololo respectively. Vector, Springfield are both recommended for Dupe 1. I see. Okay, so the argument here, I think this is a... I do agree with this, right? Because you gotta look at it from other perspective, right? So if you get Kluke, V3, that is 4 copies, right? That is like 4 copies. 4 copies. Alright, and also maybe you want her weapon. So that's 4 copies plus 1 weapon. Now for free to play, this is a lot. This is very expensive. Right? If you lose 50-50 4 times, like assuming the worst case scenario, right? I hope this don't happen to anyone. Alright? I hope nobody here lose 4 50-50 in a row. But it do be happening. I have experienced it before. Trust me. Very sad. Very sad. Alright? You cannot function for the whole day if that happens to you. But if you want to 4 times lose 50-50 and 1 weapon, it's very expensive. So the argument here is, why not just go for Kluke V0, right? Plus Vector plus Springfield. And I think this is a good advice for free to play, right? I think free to play should consider these 2 options, right? You should get 1 copy, 1 copy, 1 copy. Now this is 3 copies, right? This is 3 copies, right? If you go with this, it's way more cheaper. Like, why would you not go? I think Vector needs her weapon as well, if I'm not mistaken. No, actually Vector need V1 as well, I remember. She needs V1. I forgot about Springfield. I think Springfield sort of need V1 as well, right? So later on you might be able... So, but why not go for this? Why not go for the second option? Why go for the first option, right? Now the first option powers up your Kluke to an insane amount, but if you are free to play, you might want to spread it out a little bit so you can improve your fire team, because everybody has Cheongju, assuming, right? This is assuming everybody has Cheongju. What about Centaur Ricey? We don't talk about Centaur Ricey anymore, right? She's no longer in the equation. Right now you gotta go Kluke. Need is a strong word. That's pretty much how you look at it, right? Her weapon is a 5% difference to Planeta, so it's basically wasting pulls. You're talking about Kluke, right? Yeah. Kluke, you go for Planeta. That's pretty much what it is, right? Centaur Ricey, if you want, you can get 1 copy. I will still get 1 copy because I already have the PT there. But I can see the perspective if option 1, option 2. Can you argue that option 2 is worse than option 1? No. right? Anyone would look at option 2 and be like, okay, this makes more sense for most people, especially if you got Cheongju. Vector V1 is very helpful for you. If you got Tololo, why would you not get Springfield? But the thing is, we don't know when these two are coming, right? We don't know when they are coming. Now, again, Vector could be coming next after Kluke. Could be next to each other, alright? There's a chance, right? If that's the case, it's too much. It's too much. Now, if Vector is not after Kluke, if she's not after Kluke, you still have time to save up. Hopefully it's Lena, something, or maybe McT first. Then those are more skippable for meta players, right? Then you have time to save up for Vector, right? So if you really want to go Kluke V3, maybe the best approach is to wait the last day, or I mean like before the banner is going to end, wait until they announce the next one after Kluke. I think that's going to be the better option. Vector doesn't need her V1, she functions fine as V0. In CN, I have no problem using all 4 to 5 Cheongju stacks per turn. Really? I thought her V1, I remember reading her V1 does a lot, or is it her weapon? Because right here, Vector and Springfield recommended to be Duke 1, according to this poster right here, right? But let's just assume this is the case. Because I don't want to go too deep into Vector yet, but I want to talk about generally for Kluke, right? Do you want to go all in for Kluke V3? Now the only plausible or like the only like logical reason for you to go option 1 is maybe you want to go V6 on Kluke rerun, right? So maybe like you can't afford V6 right now. So you really want to V6 Kluke? You think she's worth it? You will do it on her rerun. Sure, I can see going for option 1 makes sense. Then when she reruns, you go to V6, right? That could be a thing. Throwback to CN time where it's Kluke, McT, and Vector. V1 is good, but it's not like Macchiato where it doubles the damage. For who? Vector, is it? Yeah, but if Springfield need V1 as well, then that's going to be recommended. You only want to collect waifus? If you only want to collect waifus, just pull for 1 copy, right? That's pretty much it. Support or amplifier in this game loves their V1. I guess so, eh? I guess a lot of them needs V1. But yeah, it's a bit annoying that you need copies here and there. And also I heard that Vector needs a weapon as well. Let me see if I can bring it up. Let's clarify that. Let's read it here, right? Vector right here. Okay, where's her V1? I'm finding her V1. Overheat ignition. Okay, increase the damage taken by 30%. That's a lot. Overheat ignition. So she applies this thing to the enemy that increase damage taken by 30%. Fixed damage range by increased 3x3 grid around the target. The number of support attacks dealing burn damage increase by 1. Okay. So what is a V2? Fuel to the fire is modified when dealing burn damage increased by 20%. Okay. But this is on herself, right? Fuel to the fire. To all friendly units for 2 turns. Oh no, it's to allies as well. Blazing Assault 2 to all friendly units. And can also cleanse 2 debuff. Not bad. But it depends on who you're pairing her with, I guess. Vector and Springfield are called for fire and hydro teams. Yeah, definitely. I don't think you should skip Vector and Springfield. So I can see this option being much more... I can see why this option is definitely a way better route for free-to-play players to take, right? If you are free-to-play, again, if you are a spender like me, you probably don't need to care about it as much, right? But if you are super free-to-play, you have super limited resources. This could be probably it, right? Cheongju is gonna cook with her, definitely, right? But they also don't really add any characters or any dolls to the standard banner as well. That's also going to be a big problem. So it is going to be something to consider. So how about Dolphin spenders, right? Either keep Kluke and dupe 0 or go all in dupe 6 with signature weapon. No point half-assing it at dupe 3. Like I said, I think there's point. The point is you do it on the rerun because we don't really know who is coming after Kluke. That can be it's a bit expensive to just... But I don't know what's the Dolphin for... Dolphin for me is like somebody that spends a little bit, right? Not all the way. They do add new character to standard, but Faye. Yeah, Faye is the only one, right? They never add anyone else after that. So that's just pretty much what it is. You need this, need that, but not even aiming for top 5%? Wait, what do you mean? Of course you are aiming for top 5%, why would you not aim for top 5%? You don't like Vector or Springfield, especially they look weird. Yeah, if you think they look weird and you care about looks, then obviously you should skip, right? But this is not conversation about looks. We're not talking about looks here. We're not talking about who is black and who is trans here. We're talking about who is meta. Have you ever seen me talk about looks? What do you mean looks? Looks this nuts, man. You're too woke, man. Stop thinking like a wokie. Stop thinking like a wokie. Think like a meta whore. I'm a meta whore, right? I'm here to talk about meta perspective. That's what it is. So, Kluke, V6, V6. Skip Centauri C. That's a tough one, right? Now, whether you want to skip Centauri C, I think it really depends. It really depends on whether you are able to. I think it really depends on whether you are able to. Do you think you will be able to go? I think it depends on you, right? How much dupes you want to go for Kluke? You're pulling Kluke for the skin. Still better looks than your mom. Yo, chill, man. How do you know how his mom looks like? You met his mom yesterday? Damn. Wokey in the chat. Okay, the truth is, if you are going to go V3 or you plan to go V6 Kluke, maybe you might want to consider skipping what's the name? Skipping Centauri C, right? For sure, right? That's going to be an option. But right now, as mentioned earlier, there's no point investing so much for a unit with slightly lower potential DPS than a free unit like Cheongju. Yeah, but Cheongju takes a while to be there, alright? And Cheongju needs Vector as well. But I get this point, right? Roll for Vector, Springfield, they're better return of investment, ROI, than Kluke at Duke 3. So what are Vector and Springfield's breakpoints? Get Duke 1 with Signature Weapon for Vector, for your fire team. Get Duke 1 or Dupe 6! Dupe 6 Springfield. That's too much. No way any free to play is going to fall Dupe 6 Springfield. Dupe 6 Springfield can match Tololo in DPS. So I'm not sure, right? I think it really depends, right? It's very complicated. Because at the end of the day, Kluke V3. Kluke V3. It's going to be how much do you usually spend? Which is the best pack? The best pack is the one, the monthly and the battle pass. I already make a video about it, right? V1 or V6, no in between. I mean, you can still go for V3. Do people not see the value in V3? I do see the value in V3 though, right? Because the V3 value, again, the V3 value here, for each enemy target hit, increase damage by 10%. If you hit 5 enemies, you increase damage up to 50%. Right? Now, I know we are talking about in the context of Gunsmoke Frontline, this one, right? But what about everywhere else? What about this boss fight? What about the expansion drill, the peak value assessment? And I think they are adding more, right? They're adding more expansion drill or something. Will it be way harder later on? Obviously, I don't think it will be that hard to the point that you need V3. Probably you can get away with V0, probably, right? But a lot of these are not bad, right? These buffs aren't, I wouldn't say they are bad. I would say these buffs probably can increase Kluke's damage. Let me see. I saw like somebody share on Discord the other day. Let me see if I can pull it up. V1 Springfield just give water unit 1 skill point. Future-proof water team. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's one thing. And one more thing is you can also always get them on rerun, right? Expansion drill gets harder. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Wouldn't this V3 helps in expansion drill? You can't borrow units in expansion drill, right? You can only borrow units in story. You can't borrow it in expansion drill. That's the thing. Depends on which standard character pairings you have too. If you're more Peritia instead of Cheongju. But the thing is, Peritia is someone that you get eventually. Because she's farmable. And if she's farmable, okay, let me see. Yeah, but the good thing about Kluke, at least the good thing about it is you don't really need to worry about getting her. Okay, somebody has this screenshot right here, right? So this is a screenshot from a CN Theory Crafter or whatever. So you can see for Kluke, right? For Kluke right here. Kluke with Planeta, Kluke with Skylar, right? So this is the damage right here, right? The damage. So you can see for V0 Kluke, right? 100%. V1 Kluke 105%. V2 181%. V2 is a big jump. V3 193%. When you go to V6, yeah, definitely you get more, right? You get like an insane number. But it seems like it's a pretty big jump, right? You haven't gotten any Paratia copies from Dispatch? Damn. Easier to go all in with Springfield because it's easier to V6 her partners, which is Tololo and Sabrina. Well, I guess if you like that team, right? But I guess it depends on the other aspect as well. Because right now the end game for now is pretty much the boss. But yeah, definitely Kluke shouldn't be you shouldn't look at her as a boss character or as a boss. Yeah, as a boss character, right? Because there's a lot of other characters that can do it better. But that's just what it is. I feel like at the end of the day, right? Let's see what people have to say, right? The discussion is contextual. V3 is the minimum for her to be reasonable at bossing. And for many people, bossing is the only content that matters to them. Bossing. I wish I could find a way to hit a stationary bullet sponge, okay? Except spending all the way for V6 is beyond dolphin levels of spending, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, that's too much, right? V1 to V2 for Kluke irrelevant. Skill 1 and 2 are never used. She's an ultimate spamming machine. Yeah, I can see that perspective, right? You don't really use Kluke's V1 and V2 as much. You want to prioritize on the ultimate more often. And V3 does enable her to spam it twice. Wait, is it twice? If 2 or more targets or a boss are hit, you can use this skill again. Yeah, but you gotta hit at least 2 targets. So that makes a lot of sense, right? How good is Centaurisi? Centaurisi is pretty decent. She's pretty decent. She's like a Swami. Just think of her like a Swami. If you think Swami is good, then Centaurisi is good. If you think Swami sucks balls, mama, then Centaurisi sucks balls like your mama too, right? I think it goes both ways. That's just what it is. You're more invested in chess drama. Should I invest in Wheelie Asuka? What do you mean Wheelie Asuka? We're talking about Centaurisi, you're talking about Wheelie Asuka. All of Lota's skills are useful, more like V-play. I don't think you use Kluke at V0 though, for boss, right? I mean non-boss, yeah? But that's just what it is. From the math chat in this trade, it seems to be in disagreement with your conclusion. Holy essay! Counter argument essay. Okay, we gotta read this. Okay, disagreement with your conclusion. V0 to V3 is a 93% DPS increase. I think this is the one that I shared, right? V0, V3. 93% increase. Now it is though, right? If you look at this number. Now there's a lot of numbers here, let me simplify it. Let me simplify it for you guys. This is V0 right here, 100%. V3, 193%. So she almost do double the damage. Right? But again, the argument, the post never said that she never get increased damage though, right? The OP never said that she never gets increased damage. Kluke will get increased damage if you do invest on her. But the argument here is, should you increase only her damage, or should you get her and increase your Changju's damage and your Tololo's damage, right? Because if you want to spread out, you're going to try to get Vector and Springfield. I think that's the argument here, right? Rather than increasing just one character's damage. I think that's what building a team is like. In these gacha games, you don't just build one character and hyper build them to 6 and, you know, E6 whatever, right? You want to like also consider your other teams because you need multiple teams. I think that's pretty much what it is. But I think, yeah, this is definitely valid. It is an improvement for Kluke for sure. Especially given the fact that at V2, her DPS outpaces Chongju's against a single target. Okay. Chongju without Vector maybe Chongju with Vector would be a stronger one. I will get V0 Kluke, V1 Vector, V1 Springfield. There will always be reruns. Yeah, reruns is always there, right? Of course, V3 to V6 is big spike, okay, which is nuts. Kluke is the only DPS that doesn't. Kluke is also the only DPS that really doesn't need a core support like the other dolls out there. I think he's right. Because if you think about it, Chongju needs Shakri. Shakri needs Chongju. Shakri is a lolly. Everybody here hates lolly. Shakri and Chongju needs Vector. Springfield needs Tololo. Tololo needs Sabrina. Sabrina is huge. Everybody loves huge. But Kluke doesn't need anyone. Okay, somebody's gonna type. I bet you somebody's gonna type. Oh, but Kluke need NIKKE. NIKKE the lolly. But no. Kluke don't really need NIKKE. That is a rumor spread by a few people. All right, a rumor. Kluke doesn't need NIKKE. I don't think Kluke doesn't need NIKKE as much as Chongju needs Shakri or Vector. I don't think it's even in the same league. Right, it's not in the same league. So I do think this is a good point. I actually do think this is a good point. The need for NIKKE is less compared to the other ones. Tololo really needs Springfield. She really needs to be strong, right? But Kluke and NIKKE, you can get away without not getting her. Comparing to Springfield, yes, a better investment, but probably far off, who knows? You need V2 Tololo, easier to get. But now that her banner is gone, I mean, Tololo can still get from standard banner, right? You can pick her from 50-50. V1 Springfield to be able to allow Tololo to do 3 attacks, okay? Which also, of course, making sure you follow the exact rotation to do, say, 3 attacks. 3 copies of Tololo, 2 copies of Springfield at the minimum, while V3 Kluke is 4 copies. That is 2 more limited copies than needed at the former. 3 copies, but you don't count Tololo in here though, right? I don't think it's fair to count Tololo because Tololo, number one, you can spook her off 50-50, right? You might lose 50-50s from time. 50-50, everybody loves 50-50, alright? That's why you lose, you get Chongju, you get Tololo, that's the whole point. Nobody's gonna get Vapli, right? Nobody lose 50-50 and get Vapli, am I right? So that's one point. Number 2, you can also choose Tololo from the goddamn stupid freaking banner here, alright? Which is already there, luckily, alright? But you can pick, of course mine is Chongju, but if you love Tololo so much, you're a Tololo freak, you can pick her, alright? That's how it is. So there's that as well. So I don't think you count her in this equation, so you only count 2 copies of Springfield. So I don't think, yeah, this is, you shouldn't include that. Kluke is able to slot on her own into any team, while also being able to do a corrosion team with NIKKE and Peritia if she wants. So I guess Kluke is very flexible, similar to... I forgot about Peritia. No, I never forgot about Peritia. Kluke doesn't need Peritia. Peritia needs her. It's the other way around. Peritia needs Kluke to be good. Kluke don't need her. You can still bring... So Kluke is like Macchiato, right? So think of Kluke like Macchiato. For example, Duchef Neya can buff Macchiato. Duchef Neya can buff Macchiato. So Macchiato and Duchef Neya, you don't say Duchef Neya needs Macchiato. It's the other way around, right? So they just exist. I think Macchiato is also one of the few characters that you can consider quite flexible. Yes, you can. She is stronger in an ice team, but I think she's flexible enough to not use in an ice team only and can be slotted in anywhere. So I think Kluke is like that, but maybe even better. It's the point right here, right? Also, okay, with the other main slot in doll being Macchiato, okay, with at least V1, if not V6, Macchiato doesn't have AoE if needed. V3 or V6 Kluke can be used in all content, be it for mobbing or bossing. Makato can of course be used in all content too, but to a lesser extent, especially V1 and thus only 2 intercepts. Yeah, I actually regretting not V2ing my Makato actually. Whenever I play boss, I feel like I should have V2 my Makato, right? My Makato, and also I regret not pulling her weapon as well, because my Makato is using a measly 4-star. Measly 4-star pathetic. Alright, but how many of you guys have a pathetic Makato like me? Look at this. W2000, pathetic. Okay, I need to get her weapon when it comes. Alright, I will definitely get it when I have a chance. Okay, but for now, that's what I have, that's what it is. I'm still with the fact that the biggest game-changing pulls one can do for one's account, okay, are V3 Kluke, V1 Vector, V1 Springfield. Okay, so V3 Kluke, the reason why this guy prioritizes it is because you can use in all team, all content. V0 is still great, but only for non-boss content. Okay, V1 Vector is specific to burn team only. So do you get a V1 Vector which is specific to burn team only, or do you get V3 Kluke which can be used everywhere? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. But even though V1 Vector is a burn team only, but everybody and their mom has a Chongju, right? Am I right? I feel like that's the case. That's the case. I'm using 3-line rifle. What the heck is that? So that's pretty much what it is. My Makato is V2 and weapon. Everyone in your platoon borrows her. Good for you. No wonder my gun smoke is lower than Mark Dang. Now you know why Mark Dang is so high. Because he has V6 everything. V1 Vector specific to burn team only. But is one of the most powerful team with Chongju on standard banner. Okay, V1 Springfield, Tololo is there, okay. Springfield usable in other teams too for her healing, but not as much, and needs wailing to V6 to be an amazing DPS, okay. Other honorable mentions, V0 Andoris, again, very very good. Belka, definitely get her as well. Then we have Yuhi, not sure what investment she needs, okay. She is needed if you want to use physical dolls, okay. Many other dolls are out there, but these are probably some of the biggest account altering ones to aim for. Yeah, I do agree with what this guy said as well, right? At the end of the day, if you want to go for V3, I don't think it's a bad choice. But I can see why you shouldn't. If you want to go for V3, I think the whole point of this post is if you want to go for V3 Kluke, go for V3 Kluke. But you shouldn't sacrifice not getting this and this. I think these two you should still try to get. So if you want to V3 Kluke, that's fine. But don't go to the point that you cannot get these two. But that's the thing, we don't know when these two are coming. So you gotta be very careful. I think that's pretty much what it is. Give him a like, okay, give him a like, give him a subscribe, alright? Andoris don't have skin. Yuhi is garbage. Okay, but you also say Counter-Sight is garbage. Remember botting, you used to hate Counter-Sight, but then you changed your mind about Counter-Sight. Now you think Counter-Sight is the best game ever, beating Epic 7. So right now you might be saying Yuhi is garbage, but 2 weeks later you're gonna come to my stream and you're gonna say Yuhi is actually good. Alright? So that's what's going to happen. So I'm gonna believe you for now, but 2 weeks later you're gonna change your mind because you're gonna release a character that's physical based. That's gonna be very, very strong. So that's just what it is, right? Sometimes people change their mind, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you change your mind, you change your mind. All this yapping and lose 50-50. Physical team in shambles? I love physical team, man. I think physical team is the most flexible team out there because everybody is a physical. Everybody's single target, basic skill one is physical. Call him out. I mean, it's not calling him out. I mean, it's just what it is. It's what he has said before in the chat. He's going to be physical team lover. My memory is an SSR tier. Oh man. What's the realistic amount of pulls you need to V3 someone? It's very expensive. I tested her, I wrote a video on her, and the next 3 dolls is not physical. Okay, but what about her, what is that? What about the thing though? The mod key or whatever. You know, every character can still get mod key, right? That's just what it is. You shouldn't judge, like for example, a lot of people hate Vapli now. What if Vapli, after get mod key, is better than Shakri? Shakri is gonna lose, you know? Yuzong said Faye and Papasha will be the next meta. Really? The Yuzong actually say that? The Yuzong say that? No? I tested her and wrote a review. Them even writing a review. Can you show me the review? Do you have a review? Where's your review? Do you write your review on Reddit or where? I want to read your review, alright? Let me read your review so that I can understand why you say that, right? Because I think the why is more important, and the why and the how is more important than what is being mentioned or what is being said. The average copy of a 5-star was 6-10 pulls, 60 pulls. Sometimes it goes to full 8. That means 7 is almost guaranteed. So based on my own luck, it would take about 380 pulls to V3 a doll. 380 pulls. I wrote the review on Loot and Waifu website. Okay, but is there a way for you to link it to me? You know? Like, can you link it, post it on Discord or something? Like, post it right here, right? This guy is saying he has 20 GB of RAM, okay, whatever. This guy is playing Maple Story, okay, whatever. This guy is also playing whatever this game is, GB game. Just post it right here, right? They are all playing GB game, we are not gonna interfere. It's in the team builder note section. Okay, I never been to Loot Waifu website. What is this website? Why don't you post it on Prit1? Prit1 is number 1. Why would you not post on Prit1, but you post on Loot and Waifu website? Which is also fine, alright, nothing wrong with that. But that's what it is, right? Your uncle worked with Yuzong? Okay, okay, good. Macchiato du chef Nea. How about Kui Hua? Yeah, Kui Hua is also another one to look forward to, right? You want to get 1 copy of Endoris, get 1 copy of Velka, get 1 copy of Kui Hua. I think she needs V1, is it? Is she good at just V0? I'm definitely going to get her. Because she's a shotgun DPS character. Why would I not get a shotgun DPS character, right? She's probably one of the better ones. So we're gonna skip Kluke because she's T1 sucks balls, okay. I see, I see. So nobody's gonna get Kluke then. They should put Kluke T2. So that nobody pulls for her. Wait, Faye is a support? I thought she's a DPS. Okay, if she's a support, then it is what it is. Is Endoris a versatile doll too? Somewhat, right? I'll be getting Springfield cause she's cute. Okay. I invested in Tololo and Sabrina Cheetah. Too bad. Too bad. The real physical savior, not defense pierce buff that needs to ramp up, and it only needs 1 to 2 doll other than herself. Mid healing. Somewhat okay cleanse. Okay. But still need at least 1 turn of ramp up to cleanse 1 to 2 dolls. You're saying that her healing is not enough to heal to max? That's interesting. I followed you on GuitarRock Foods, GuitarRock ZZZ, GuitarRock Insects. Okay, Ezra, thanks. I'll try, alright? Endoris is that high when electric is mid. Must be pretty useful. Yeah, Endoris is very, very strong, for sure. You want to build a Peritia team with Klukai? Yeah, if you want to build a Peritia team, then build a Peritia team, right? Because Peritia will eventually be replaced. The game keep giving me Planeta on a ×1 pull, then Tololo Sabrina under ×80 pulls. Okay. Terrible range to apply the buffs for the Archetype. There's the most movement. All of the problems will be solved at Duke 1. But she's not functional at V0. then wouldn't she be similar to Springfield and Vector? Does not work with any elemental DPS or any DPS that has elemental skill, as she turns off the defense pierce if you attack with an elemental skill. Good buffer and healer at V1 and above, but they are easier and better option to work around. So why would anyone use her, to be honest? People are going to use her because she's kawaii and she's a loli. That's pretty much what it is. Should I chase V1 or V0 for Swami before the event ends? V1 is very useful, and I have a lot of experience with V1 Swami, and I think she's very good. But if you really can't afford it, and also there's a Kluke coming. Yuhi looking like Mei Ling. Okay, how much do you have right now? Make sure you have enough for Kluke, right? Do you think you have enough for Kluke? That's the most important question that you gotta answer. So after Swami is Centaur Racy. After Centaur Racy is Kluke. After Kluke is Yohi. So you're trying to get Kluke. Alright? So do you think you can save enough? You can also calculate this in advance, right? This one, assuming you're gonna play every single day, right? Some people here might not play every single day. But if you are playing every single day, lock in every single freaking of your goddamn day to Parabellum and claim these 1, 2, up to what? 700 of these gems or collapse pieces, right? Is there any Kluke skippers? I don't think people will be skipping for Kluke because the cake. By the way, guys, if you are in Dark Winter, alright, I'm looking for serious players. Alright, is there a serious player? We're looking for serious player because right now there's a lot of people in the guild that's not serious. And these people, they are not serious. You get what I'm saying? They've always been not serious. And we're gonna kick them. Like this guy right here. Gems. More like don't care. Don't care. Okay, who wants to join, alright? But you gotta be serious. Alright? So I'm looking for serious people. Okay, let's look at the... We're gonna look, alright? We're gonna bring up the score. The individual score, alright? So if you can do almost as high as Mark these nuts, then good. Alright, you're welcome to join, alright? No slacking, yeah, no slacking. But I don't expect you to do like Mark Dang, because I think he do 3 tries. You do have to do 3 tries. Alright? But you can be as high as Wuwa Hater. If you are a Wuwa Hater, then join, right? What do I mean by serious? Like serious, you know, serious. You are the most serious attempt Gunsmoke player ever. Okay, why don't you do 3 times then? I'm in global, I forgot the server. Oh, don't worry about it then. Yeah, if you're on global, don't worry about it, right? I don't even know what... But anyways... Kenneth? Kenneth... Level 60. But doing worse than Ozzy. Very questionable. Kenneth is very questionable. So Kenneth... More like Goneth. Alright? More like Kickneth. More like I don't know who that is. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, it's not online. Okay, that's live. Right, that's live. So make sure you guys do it. CC Turtles, you're next, alright? You better play seriously. You're next. You're too low, man. No one should be doing less than me since I'm not 60. You have to try to push to 60. What to buy first on Platoon shop? Macchiato pools wasted? Wait, who? You vote for Aussie? Uh-oh, Aussie is next. Okay, for now I'm recruiting for 2 first. Okay, if there's anyone who is serious, DM me. And I shall let you in. Alright, it's that simple. It's just that simple, it's not that complicated, right? You'll be 60 in 2 to 3 days. You gotta do it, man. We need the... We are dropping, alright? We're dropping in the, we used to be top 100 in the first season, we dropped to 2%, alright? If we don't maintain, alright, if I am the leader and I can't lead you guys to be serious, everybody is gonna be woke and casual and be trends. No. We're not gonna be that, alright? We need to stop. We need to stop with being trends. Alright, we gotta push. Actually push. Papasha V6. I marked you on DS NIKKE chart. You marked me on NIKKE DS. I decided to keep rerolling and playing. 6 hours of reroll, but I got a perfect start. You're a serious slacker? Then slack, right? If you are a slacker, then slack, right? Don't worry about it too much. I'm just talking about people in my guild, right? I don't really care if you slack because I don't know who you are. You're probably in some woke guild elsewhere. But my woke guild is #1. You get what I'm saying? Also, to the other people right here, who's the guy that asking what to buy? So first things first, you want to buy these things here, right? So you see this currency right here? There's a lot of currency right there. Buy all of this. Papasha shots if you care about building her. And then buy this. Now again, you can also go to exclusive items. You can also buy the gun, right? You can see I already bought Svarog. So I recommend buying Svarog. Now I like Svarog, right? I wish Svarog was a character. I think Clara is kind of mid. Clara is a lolly, right? But I think Svarog is a better character. I don't know why Clara is a character, but Svarog is not. But Honkai started aside, buy Svarog, alright? That's the one that I recommend for. And if you need this, buy this. I don't really need this because this is going to make my account too good. I try to suppress my power level sometimes to make sure that I'm relatable to the free-to-play player because people say I'm too strong, right? So that's why I don't want to push too high up. I don't want to be like Mark Dang, Woke Dang, right? I'm just here to suppress my power level. So I need to like contain my power level. Certain things I just don't buy from the shop. Like you might see it in NIKKE, you might see it in Brown Dust too. If I don't buy certain things, it's not that I don't think that they are important. I just need to suppress my power level. Does it make sense? You guys might not understand this because you guys don't look for relatability, but I'm here for relatability. You always wanted Svarog to be playable. That's the whole point, right? But that's why I'm like here, right? 23,000. F in the chat for the fallen brethren. So if you guys are in Dark Winter, I'm looking for 2 players. Let me know in advance. Of course, I'm only looking for level 60, right? Straightforward. If not, then it's what it is, right? I'll hopefully recruit eventually. Just let me know by before this Gunsmoke Frontline starting, man. We have 6 more days. We got 6 more days. Someone will make essay about my girls Frontline 2 shop. They can make essay if they want, right? Feel free to make essay. I'm a new level 60. Is that fine? I'm not sure what do you mean by if you're a new level 60. How can you be new at level 60? No. Wait, are you account buyer? You just bought an account level 60. Okay. Is account buyer fine? Okay, send me your box, then we'll look at it, right? Because you can't be new and level 60. There's no way. There's no way you just play the game you just started and you're already level 60, right? People have been playing this game for months to reach level 60. So if you're new and you're level 60, let me look at your account. Which account do you buy? Do you buy... Because if you're an account buyer, I'm a bit scared because you probably get scammed, right, by a scammer. Because from a scammer to another scammer, I know how it's like. The business nowadays. You buy from a scam website, now you log in, now you play the game. 3 months later, you can't log into the game because the scammer takes back his account. That's how it works, right? People don't know how this works, but scam tactic, right? Scam tactic 101, learn how to scam. Account getting banned soon, that's just how it is. You're suppressing your power level too, no need to kick me. Okay, cool Aussie. You better take it seriously, Aussie. Aussie, 2 tries. 2 tries. Take it seriously. Months, that's just how it is, right? I just got to 60. I wasn't there for Swami at the beginning. No Swami. Ah, shit. No Swami. But how come you didn't get Swami now? Do you have Swami now or not? If you don't have Swami now, that's gonna be brutal. So my Swami is surrounded. 6 more days to beat Fleetwood and Mr. Guider. What? I haven't heard of that in a long time. Mr. Guider. You got her to V1. Are you able to... are you on my Discord, Danny? Let me see. Because I don't know your name, right?
立てれば平気
I got to 14 in less than a month. It should get crazy hard now. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so let's see then. What is the thing? So weren't you the guy that you say yesterday you wanted to reroll, but you give up on rerolling, is it? You give up on rerolling. Even though it was boring AF and it took me 6 hours, I finally done rerolling. Okay. 6 hours. And this is what you get. Okay, let's see then, alright? 6 hours for Rapi Red Hood. 6 hours. 6. That's a lot. Why? Only one pilgrim? I mean, only one overstack. Oh, shoot. No way 6 hours though, right? Reroll is quite fast in NIKKE. Huh. Okay, but I think it's a bit underwhelming though. Little Rapi Red Hood. 6 hours, but that is bad. I mean, for 6 hours, I thought you have like 3 pilgrim or something, right? I thought you have like... I thought you got Crown, Scarlet Black Shadow, Rapi Red Hood 6 hours. But you only got one Rapi Red Hood. I got Helm Tia. That's good. That is good for 1 hour maybe, but 6 hours, I don't know. Liter and Red Hood. Liter is free, right? I mean, everybody knows Liter is free, but... I feel like you should get Crown at least, right? Get Crown and Rapi Red Hood. Crown and Rapi Red Hood, then I think it's way better, right? If you can get that too. But if you only get this for now, I heard that in the future you are able to you need to be able to chat to your guild members, I think. They need to add that. Most attachment, attack and attack boost is the first 2 important stats to chase for. I would say attack percent and... it depends, right? It really depends on the character. But attack boost is probably the better one for late game. I followed the YouTube's guide to reroll. Not my fault, the guide stopped at 2024 and the anniversary. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. For 6 hours, Rapi Red Hood plus Liter is considered lucky. Is it though? Crown plus Rapi Red Hood is 100 hours? Really, 100 hours? Crown plus Rapi Red Hood. Why is this guy's merit so low? Guys, why is their merit so low? Like, all of their freaking merit is so low. No way though. I'm gonna buy that Lota, I mean that... Not Lota, that cheetah costume. Cheetah costume. 6 hour reroll. And then you quit 3 days later. I hope he doesn't, right? But then it's not his first account. It's a second account. If it's a second account, then that's what it is. Lota skins. Lota skins indeed. Do you guys think we can get to level 7? Oh man, level 7 is hard to get. Oh, we get Svarog's copies later on. Okay. Yo, Guitar, thank you for doing this. I'm also a new subscriber in YouTube. I only have 2 gacha right now that I'm playing. Girls Frontline 2 and Sword of Convalaria. Your voice is very clear when I listen to you. No bullshit in the way you explain things. I'm not sure about that, right? Because a lot of people think otherwise. Need another month for that? You think we need another month for this? Oh my god, attack 25%? Yeah, whoever that have this will have pay to win. If I want to quit in 2 hours, you can. Newer platoon members will join with 0 total merit. Yeah, I'm aware of that, right? Okay, I don't really care about that as much, but 40% increase in damage. 40%. For every hater, there's a glazer to counter. I appreciate that though, Boss Nerd 24. Yeah. Because for your comment alone makes up for 69 other haters that I have. The haters, they never stop. But that's all that matters, right? Can OZ DI higher carry the guild? I don't think so. Wait, is the guy still there? Who's the guy that said he wanted to join? Then I asked him to DM me the character. And then he stopped DMing me. Is the guy on Twitch? I forgot his name. Does he not use Discord? Okay, if you don't use Discord, DM me on TikTok. Alright? If you don't use Discord, you might be a kid, so you DM me on TikTok then. That's how it is. No more excuses for less than 2000 Gunsmoke with 25% boost. Yeah, I feel like that has to be the new benchmark. I think that's a new benchmark. You have to make sure. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't already, please do the recent survey, right? Wholesome survey. So that's very, very important. I've already done mine, but if you go to the mailbox, it's right there. Yeah, make sure you guys do this. And then in the recommendation, tell them that you want to see a Honkai Star Rail collaboration. Alright? So that they know, right, that you're serious. Because everybody loves Varrock, like I mentioned earlier. Okay, what is this? Is this friends? Okay, who is inactive? C2Q? More like CU sucker. Eriko free to play. More like Eriko inactive loser. Ahmia? Wait, did you buy the Macchiato skin and quit? 10 days ago. This guy's a whale. He got skin in Macchiato, he got skin in Tololo, he got skin in Swami, and he just quit. Just quit, alright? Level 60 with boost but low score, something is wrong. What? I deleted the survey before doing it by mistake. Okay, why would you need to delete stuff? Do you guys think he's coming back? I think he's coming back. I think there's a chance he's coming back. Manly is still active. Manly is still active. Sleazer? More like slacker. Who are these guys, man? Why did they stop playing? Wait, he got Dushev Neya picture. That means he got Dushev Neya, right? So he pulled and then he quit. He will come back for Kluke. Accept my friend request. Which one? Which one are you? K. Ralphian, I don't see you, Ralphian. Ralphian, more like Septian. Brazilian, is this you? Got Swarmy after 15 rerolls. Swarmy this, man, just pull for her. Yeah, I don't see you, man. What the heck? I wonder if returning players get special rewards. They move on to better games like Tribe 9. You think so? He lost 50-50 at the wrong time. Whales quit often. Why would they spend money then if they're gonna quit? Okay, this guy surely won't quit, right? He got V6 Duchef Naya. So no way he's gonna quit. Jota loves Shota. My request got buried. What buried? I can't stop playing NIKKE. Girls Frontline 2 and Heaven Burns Red. Why the F can't I stop playing the gachas? Why can't you stop playing them? I don't know. Maybe because you like them? I don't think you need to be worried about it, right? Wait, what? Why is it censored? Okay. Fitman 69. Girls Fit Line. What happened if I click this, guys? Guys, what happened if I click this? Is it gonna kick me? Is it gonna kick me out of my own guild? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I kinda want to see this. Girls Fit Line. Okay, let me see. He invite me to join his guild. Okay, it better be good, right? If you invite me to join your guild, it better be good. Is there a way to search? There's Cafe Frontline. Mate Frontline. Dawn Frontline. Girls Fit Line. It's a level 1, alright? So I don't think it's there. Okay, so it's not there. It's not just fit actually. It'll be funny if the platoon explodes. Don't do it. Don't do it, eh? Okay, that's what it is. Alright guys, if anyone wants to join the guild, like I mentioned, feel free to DM me. If not, that's fine. But I'm still recruiting. For the time being. Awesome recruitment. So once I get Centaur, then things are gonna be so easy. So easy, right? Things are gonna be so easy, man. You get Centaur, and then you get Vector, and then my fire team is complete. Right, I have the best fire team ever, and then people cannot laugh at my fire team anymore, and then the haters cannot write essays about me anymore. I mean, they can still, right? I do encourage the haters to write essays actually. Oh shit, I almost forgot to buy this. Oh shoot. Ravers will carry the guild. Who is Ravers? Insane enough to actually want to stay on a level 1 platoon. If you make the platoon, you gotta stay on the platoon, right? You got no choice. That's just what it is. Okay. Alright. Yo, Michael Wave! Michael Wave. Yesterday, you were there, and then you said somebody wants to join the guild, right? So where's the guy? Where's the guy? Can I take you seriously, or can I take this guy seriously? Because if you're a liar and a scammer, then the guy is too. So what is happening, man? What is happening? Your Shakri and Chongju are ready. Okay, that's good, that's good.
また問題ですか？放っておいた。
Shakri's passive will trigger like crazy. Wait, am I not getting it this week? Oh shoot. Why not? Why am I not getting it? Did I miss one day of this match? I messaged him, I don't know what's up. You make a platoon, but members are too lazy. Yeah, it's hard to recruit hardworking members, right? Hardworking members are difficult to obtain. That's why it's your duty as a guild leader to make sure that you need to remove the DI hire, right? The thing is, people are going to join your platoon to not do anything, and it's your job as a leader to always make sure that that doesn't happen, right? I told him to let you know he wanted to join. If he doesn't, I guess that's his problem. I see. His problem then, huh? Why are you doing 4 dispatch instead of 5? I'm doing 5. I'm doing 5. Right, you're assuming that I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4. But little do you know that the game has a right button right here. You never know there's a right button. You never know. You always thought this game only has this section. But little do you know, you can click this to explore right here. You have been fooled. You have been fooled, alright? This is why you gotta explore. Click the right button. Learn to click the right button, alright? What do you mean you didn't know there's a right button? The game will be out for 6 months now. You need a good leader like Masaru, that's true. That's true, you need a good leader like Masaru, right? But that's just how it is. Remove the lazy and slow. Yeah, I think that's what... You just gotta do that, right? You just gotta do that. 6 times of this. Targeted study. Okay, I'm gonna pre-farm for Centaur. Paying 50 gems daily just to get Leech is insane. I don't get it. Who is paying 50 gems daily? These guys don't know about the button? Wait, who is paying 50 gems daily? I don't get it. Why do you need to pay 50 gems daily to stay on any guild? You don't need to do anything, right? The game is bugged. Just like NetEase did for Marvel Rivals. What did NetEase do? Oh yeah, I heard that drama, right? A lot of people are getting kicked. Are getting removed. Which is a little bit sad, right? If you look at it, it is a little bit sad. Why is this Swami so strong, man? Doing Gunsmoke 3rd time needs to pay 50 gems. Yeah, but you don't need to, right? Oh, you mean your guild? Your guild needs that, is it? Yeah, I mean, if your guild needs that and you think that requirement is too strict, then you should find a guild that doesn't require that, right? It's that simple. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. But if the guild's requirement is like, that's the requirement, and you're part of the member, that's just how it is, right? Only the sweaty tryhards like you pay 50 gems.
みんなのために。
それがしが守る。
配置完了。射撃チェンジ。どこを見てるんですか？
了解。戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
3 attempt hater. Swami's blue and the race immortal team. What? Oh, you mean putting Swami? I don't think there's an immortal team, no. It is going to die still. But it's a pretty good pair, right? I do think that right now a lot of the global players can have foresight, so we are able to see things more clearly. So that's going to be how it is, right?
みんなのために味方立ってろ一度試してみよ
Oh man, he's gonna stay there. The 3-team requirement before the game is even 1 year old is crazy.
う負けちゃった
I don't think it's crazy if people want to maintain their rank in the top, right?
本当はもう少し
But I'm not gonna judge what you think is crazy or not, right? If you think it's crazy, just don't do it, right? Or don't join their guild. I mean, it's that simple. There's a lot of guilds that have weird stuff. For example, I've joined a guild before where they only allow you to speak a specific language. Alright, for example, there's the other guy that left my NIKKE guild because he thinks my guild has too many different races. The race is a thing, right? Now again, these things are crazy, right? And also I've heard that companies hire people because of skin color. Now that thing is even crazier for me. Which one is crazier? Companies hiring people because of skin color, or a guild leader requiring the guild member to do 3 times per day? If you ask me, the number one is even crazier, right? But this is the world we live in. That's just how it is. That's life. You haven't touched any Crossroad boss content. Got the highest weekly score. That's the most important one. Is there still no new machine gun though? Yeah, there's still no for the time being, right? We still don't have for the time being, but we'll hopefully get it eventually. You're not woke enough. Not woke enough. Woke is a new thing.
昔みたいに
New part, new role to play. Gotta stop DEI hiring. Trump won't allow anymore. They never went black. Once they went black, never went back. Once they went back, never went black. I don't see race, I just see people. I mean, that's what it is. There's a lot of crazy stuff, right? Just find the thing that's comfortable, or you know. I think I'm a bit behind in this actually. Yeah, I think I'm really behind. Okay, Republic area. Done that. I need to do the one more, is this one, right? Targeted study. Right now, racist guildies. I don't really see a problem with that. If you want to be racist, that's your rights to be racist, right? There's a lot of guild that they only allow one race in there. I've seen some guild they only allow Philippines or Thai only, right? Only Thai players allow. Only Philippines player allow. Only Indonesian players allow. I've seen a lot of. I don't really care that much, right? If you think that's racist, then don't join, right? I mean, it's that simple. Only Chinese. Only one race. If only one race allowed, I'm like, okay, cool. One race, one unity, one language. All right. How does cheetah buff works? Is there an elite doll buffer in the future like her? Only black Chinese? Ooh, that's too much. That's too much, alright? How does cheetah buff works? Is there an elite doll buffer in her future like her? Is there an elite doll buffer in future? There's better characters than her. For example, Centauri C, I think is a better cheetah. Cheetah is okay, right? But you are using her mostly just to buff. She's not really the thing is, her buff is not that crazy. Even though you get her for V6. Do you actually build her though? If you build her, I think it might be a mistake. It might actually be a mistake.
飼育員じゃん
Because a lot of this buff, I mean the Blazing Assault is cool and all, but this one you can get it from other characters, right? This one, as you can see, right, 15%, and it's a burn buff. This one is like whatever, overheating, but it's not that big of a deal, right? Other than that, she's not that crazy, right? I feel like, you know, Centauri C is an upgrade from Cheetah and Cassinia. This. They can do country exclusive guild so that they can kick them in real life if they are slacking. I'm not sure about that. My clan with OnlyFans allowed. You build Cheetah because her butt looks cute. But what about Shakri's butt though? I think Shakri's butt is cuter. You get what I'm saying? Also, how can a butt be cute? That wouldn't make sense. Butt has no eyes and no face. So how can it be cute, right? Okay, I already forward you guys the... What's this drama about? Have you noticed the weird double standard people seem to have regarding lolis and shotas? Lolis and shotas, double standard. Okay, who are mentally of age. Okay, Nahida, for example, is constantly infantilized by the community due to her small stature, despite being a capable ruler with 500 plus years of wisdom and knowledge. Rudius is treated as an adult. His appearance doesn't matter since he's the mind of 34 years old. Why is it that female characters are more often infantilized by their supposed fans than male characters? His physical age don't matter, he's mentally an adult. It doesn't matter if she's mentally mature, she looks like a child. Loli versus Shota. Okay, this is very, very complicated, right? Very, very complicated, complex. Double standards exist. Double standards is what humans do, right? That's just what it is. That's a good question. Is it a good question though? Actually, I have no idea who this is. I know Nahida, but I don't know the other one, right? Probably from an anime. Stop engaging with posts like this, but if I were to throw my own 2 cents, is how they act. They are all in name only. They don't act all. Haven't played Genshin, but Nahida gives the impression that she's lived to see the entire civilizations die, or does she act like a child? She does act her age. She was the most mature and responsible Archon we have met so far. People like to bring up she makes a poop joke. Wait, there's a Nahida poop joke? Wait, why did nobody told me about this? 3B is not a lolly? Wait, 3B is not a lolly? 3B is a grandma? Okay. Double standard in fictional characters? It exists though. As long as there's double standard, they are always going to be there, and they always exist. Alright? She's a character from Tuaru Majutsu series. I don't remember her at all. I did watch the anime, but how come I don't remember her? I remember the other characters, but not her. Is 3B actually a grandma? I guess 3B acts like a grandma, right? But not Trien and the other two. Nahida, being an actual adult that's 500 years old, looks this way because using her power caused her to shrink, but people still argue that she a lolly. Lolly and adult are not mutually exclusive, but otherwise I agree with you. Okay. The MC's teacher? I don't remember that at all. That's crazy that I don't remember that. The green lolly is Lalafell ripoff? Wait, what? What green lolly? That's Nahida, man. What do you mean Lalafell? There's no Lalafell, alright? Should I build Papasha? I don't want to build Papasha. No build Papasha. Okay, let me double check. I've done all of this. I finished all of this. The story is not too bad actually. Do you guys like this story or Suomi's story? I thought this story was quite wholesome. Since when did lolly refer to someone's age? It never did, right? But that's just how it is. This one, I might need to do a little bit more, just to get a little bit more. Let me try Macchiato. Can I use Varrock on Swami? Yeah, you can. Svarrock is okay for Swami, right? Because Swami's weapon is not really needed. She's not really a DPS, right? Holy, she can ricochet. Critical rate, bullet. Okay. How is she so strong? I'm one-shotting everything. Critical rate plus 25%. Fire rate. Okay, so to be able to fire more often is going to be very important. Increase movement speed, range, and bullet size. Did he just get knocked back but he never died? Oh hell, there's so many of them. Fire rate 0.3. The Makato is strong or not? The red buffs are so good. Macchiato is the best. Yeah, this is my first time. Wait. Regular bullet damage or fire rate? I think I want to get more fire rate so that I fire more bullets more often. I'm always using Swami and the other one, Sabrina. I didn't know Macchiato is that strong. Oh, the eye got hit. Three stack. Okay, that increased my fire rate by a lot. Is this the first boss? Huh, bullet size, bullet damage. Oh shit. Sometimes the bullet hit you, I wouldn't even know it's coming, man. I wouldn't even know it's coming. Get the shield. Makato shield is immortal. Which one is the shield? I thought I already got the shield. I just don't have to get hit. Instead of getting the shield, just don't get... Oh shoot. Oh crap! I got hit! I got hit, man! Movement speed is key? No gooning? Yeah, this part is not really about gooning, right? This part is more about being wholesome and enjoying the chibi. And that's all. I actually don't need to do anymore. I already got everything here. right? I guess you don't really need this, right? But make sure you guys do it, right? If you guys haven't finished that, make sure you guys do that. Give me a quick moment. I want to check. God damn, so much steps. So this one is wrong then, right? So this prediction is wrong. Because I gun to chibi, you're a chibi gunner. Okay, if you're a chibi gunner, I recommend Blue Archive. You get what I'm saying? You're allowed to be a chibi gunner. But like Blue Archive, right? That's the one. Because I don't see any other one that could benefit you. You get box in this. Actually, I might want to start farming this one. Assault rifle. The early centaur prediction was wrong, but the Kluke leaks was correct. Oh no. Wait, what? There's so much slot. Four-star and below. Is this 4-star and below? What symbol is this? Ultimate Pursuit. Wait, actually I might keep this. Okay. Alright. Now I should have slot. So I only know how to do 4. I don't know how you have that much attachments. Because right now there's double, right? So you just farm every single day. Oh my! Now you just wait. Oh shit! Wait. Wait, that's the one that I want. Oh, but I don't want. Oh, I don't think I want that for. You hope they get a good melee character. I do think melee character is going to be helpful, right? I don't think I want crit percent though. No, this is shotgun. Okay, this is pretty good. Oh shoot, that's shotgun as well. Oh, this is good. This is good. No crit damage. Okay. No. Wait, is this an sight under barrel? Under barrel. I want attack percent HP. Flat HP. Shotgun, no thanks. This one is. Actually, defense might not be too bad as well. Now that I think of it. Attack, health, okay. Wait, whoa. This, no, this is not good. If that's a boost, I will take it. Only shotgun gets good one, man. That's unfortunate. Ultimate. Is Swarmy ultimate gear or frozen? Swarmy go for ultimate, right? I hope they add a good melee or sword unit. You hope so? But what about Alrid though? Alrid is already strong. Everybody loves Alrid. A prediction like just how the Shania got delayed by Diane after Maki. How much crit percent is good for DPS? As high as possible. If you can get 80%, get 80%, right? Diane Centaur Racy. I think it's spelled wrong, right? So right now we are Diane jump to Jiang Yu. Dushanaya. Dushanaya supposed to be Jiang Yu. Come to Lena, come to Centaur Racy. Centaur Racy, Lena, Jiang Yu, Vector, Magdi, Kluke, Zhao Hui. But no, right? We're getting Kluke. You should set up the auto lock good attachments. I can't set up the auto lock good attachments. You're not the first person that say that, by the way. Like there's a lot of people that come to my stream and keep saying that. But I think a lot of people don't understand. You know what? I'm going to stop explaining, right? Because like you don't understand to begin with. Like I think when you come to the stream, you're coming in the stream with the perspective that I am a certain person, and you think I'm woke as heck, and you are woke, so you think I'm woke. So you think that I'm same as you, but we are not the same. And I know this is going to offend some of you guys, and that's fair, but I just feel like we need to say this, right? We need to address this because I'm not normal. A lot of things that I do is not normal. I have clicking fetish. If you are my regular viewer, you will know this by now. I have clicking fetish, and there's a lot of fetish that I have that not many normal people have. So it's hard to explain certain things. But yeah, if you want me to entertain you, that's pretty much it, right? But you're not my regular viewer, so that's fine. I don't expect you to understand, but my regular viewer will know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of things that I do is not conventional. And it's hard to explain these kind of things. You can never explain these kind of things. Because when you come to the stream, you already have the predisposition that you and I play the same way. Wokies are always assuming everyone is a Wokie. That's the thing though, right? It's hard to explain in words. But that guy that's so woke, he probably can't comprehend what I'm saying right now. I don't click claim all, he clicks claim. You get that. You see, you get that. Pay to win, that way, you understand. So you clearly understand, right? And how do I explain this to people? You can never explain this, right? I'm the only one who clicks claim all button. You come to stream for lollies. Nobody knows about my fetish. My fetish is quite unique to me. So there's always that new tourist that comes in and be like, you should do this, you should be doing that. And they will never understand. Because the tourists, they are woke. They will never dare to understand to begin with. They already have a mindset, this is the only way to do it. You get what I'm saying? I started Girls Frontline 2 a few weeks ago, and the guides have been helpful. Cheers! Damn! Wholesome! Where do you come from, Brandon? No, wait, wholesome. Okay, I was asking where the haters at, but wholesome. Okay, let me see. The only way to play ZZZ is without a bear freak. Yo, Brandon, wow, shh. You are the most wholesome, alright? Cheers to you as well. But yeah, just know that out of all the woke person, you're the most wholesome, alright? Most wholesome. Besides gacha, do you play AAA single player games, RPG games too? I plan to play Assassin's Creed Shadows because I want to be a black man going around killing Asians, slaying the Asians, chopping their heads off. It's so cool, man! Man, it's so cool. And you might be like, okay, this guy is a weird freak, and I get that. But it's so wholesome. You don't understand, man. What other game can you go around killing Asians? Tell me what other game. Okay, if you don't understand what I'm talking about, let me show you, alright? You need to understand this. If anyone knows a game, recommend me, alright? Because I just love this game, right? Lamau? It's not Lamau though, everybody knows, right? Everybody knows. Where is it again? Like, look at this. You can just kick the Asians. Zoop, and the Asians fly. Zoop, you kick them like football, right? What other games allow you to do that? Historically accurate. There's a hip-hop music in the background. That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. I have to find the video though. The video is so good. Okay, look at this, look at this. This is so cool, right? Is this not cool? Shoot the Asians. Alright, slice them up. Slice them up. And then you go to the shrine. The sacred place, the shrine. Destroy everything. Look, destroy, slice them up. Slice them up. This is so cool. So cool, right? What other games allow you to do this? Go to a shrine or temple and you destroy everything there. Sacred place, destroy it. I love games like this, right? Do you guys agree? This kind of game is so cool. Thanks to GuitarRock, I was able to get a NIKKE account to chapter 36. Let's go! Is that the latest one? That's the latest one, right? But there's a lot of cool stuff that this game has that other games don't have, right? No Asians get killed at all? No, they are though. Let me find. I couldn't find the one clip that I showed before. Let me see. Because the Asians run away, right? There's one clip that... There's a game called Yasuke Simulator. That's historically accurate. Now to be fair, you can also play as the girl to kill the other Asians, alright? Now look at this, look at this. Wow. Hip hop music. Zoop. Destroy armor. Asians, no armor. Just like character is, you won't buy this. Okay, look at it. This Asian is gonna get destroyed. Of course, black dude's gonna win, right? What do you think? Is that not cool, guys? That's enemies, not civilian. I mean, there are some civilians that you can get rid of as well. Zoop! Oh my god! That's... I mean, like, what else do you guys want, right? San Francisco Chinatown Simulator. Asian hate simulator. Asian killing Asian. Yeah, you can be the girl. The girl is Asian, right? You can... That's... Okay, if you guys are not aware, the game allow you to play either as Yasuke, which is the black samurai, or the girl. You can also play as the girl. If you want to be the girl, which is an Asian, to kill Asian, you can also do that, I guess. Does the game has NTR? As far as I know, if you want to kill civilian, check out the banned game Hatred. I thought you can kill civilian in GTA 5, can't you? I think you can as well, right? So this is the... This is the one, is it? This is the girl. Wow. Is it cool or not? I think Yasuke is cooler though. If you guys play this game, would you guys play as the dude or the girl? Which one would you guys play as? I feel like most people will play as the black dude. Am I right? I feel like 90% of people that play this game will play as the dude. Because the girl is a bit too generic, you know? Historically accurate Asian hate simulator. The ninja girl is trash. Black samurai, that's the whole point, right? Assassin's Creed games, if you kill civilian, you get desync out of the game. Can you like kill one and then just run away? I think you can, right? You can play as the self-hating Asian girl. I don't know, whichever that you prefer, I guess, right? But yeah. You don't like playing as a girl. You don't like playing as a girl. But yeah, this game has so much drama, man. It's kinda crazy. So much drama. Battles to rap music, walks through village beating Asians, use excessive non-honorable violence, make villagers bow to him. Japan is not having it. Damn. Johnny Samoli will play the game for sure. I always pick a girl in the gacha games, so I will pick her. The reason why I pick a girl is because there's no option to be a black dude. Okay, black dude is different, right? You get what I'm saying? But yeah, we'll see. I think it's coming out. Is it next month? In March. It's coming out in March. Go crying times 1000. Yeah, there's a better clip for that, but I couldn't find it anymore, right? Maybe it's removed from YouTube. Too violent. But a lot of it is just there's a lot of different aspect of it. Is that the first Southeast African former slave turned samurai arriving in Japan? Okay. 1582. That's like so long ago. Right? There's a meme game of this game releasing at the same time. Yeah, somebody was saying the game is called is it Yasuke Simulator, is it? Let me see if I can find it. Yasuke Simulator. Is it this one? I think it's this one. It has to be this one. I
am Oda Nobunaga. I am Daimyo. You shall be my samurai, Yasuke. You will help me unify Japan. Go now to the streets. Fight your way up to Takatenjin Castle, controlled by the Takeda clan.
Foreigner.
So it's more like a meme game, right? We want to see as gun.
For the Takeda clan.
We're killing Asians. Damn. Did he just ram the Asian?
For the Takeda clan.
So yeah, it is. Okay. Where's the gun though? Yeah, why is that gun though? That's going to sell more than Assassin's Creed Shadows? I don't think so. There's no way this game is gonna sell more. But we'll see, right? Other than that, yeah, these are the games, right? Check out Hatred 2. That one is controversial. What Hatred? The game is called Hatred, is it? I never heard of that game before. Why is it controversial? Hatred gameplay. 9 years ago. Is it a very old game? It didn't just came out. It came out long time ago. Please wishlist now. Yeah, make sure you guys, if you guys are interested, wishlist that game, alright? It's very important. Very, very important. But hey, that's just what it is, right? Ubisoft hates the one simple trick. I guess they do. Alright guys, let me log into I'm gonna do some Zenless Zone Zero. Got to catch up with my all the other stuff as well. Weeklies reset already, so luckily we can start doing now. Wait, is there co-op? No, there's no more co-op. Hatred is a rampage game. Yeah, I don't really like old games, man. Like old games, they don't have the same feel, right? I guess if it's a bit old, it's fine. But if like 9 years ago, it's like super old, right? He keeps a pistol grip palm in his lap. I still haven't finished the fishing, man. I haven't finished the fishing. There's so much things to do. Hatred is cool. Alright. Let me change this. Nobody cares about 9 years ago. I mean, I'm sure there are people that care. The question now is that, am I gonna play DNA? Damn, don't hate me. I mean, I'm not hating you. I'm just asking a question, right? Of course, I'll play it when it comes out, right? But you need to know that you probably care about that, and that's fine. But there's a lot of people like that care about certain things, so I can only do so much things, right? That's just what it is. That's the true answer. I think a lot of people that watch me, like a lot of you guys here, probably watch a lot of other YouTubers as well, right? Which is fine. But I think a lot of other bigger YouTubers, they can do more things compared to me because they have like employees, right? But for me, I do everything alone, so it's hard for me to. For example, like this week, I play Anima of Sophia. We play Tribe 9. We also play Crystal of Atlan, which not many people play, right? I'm happy to be able to play those already. But of course, you are always not going to be happy, right? There's always going to be a few people like that guy. I mean, you know, the person that asked me that always will be like very particular for certain games, and I get that, right? Some people have nostalgia for old games. Nostalgia for old games. Huh. Recommended tips. ZZZ game, another game funded by Da Wei. I feel like Zenless on Zero never really felt like a Hoyo game for me, right? Except for the PT system. When did Zenless on Zero release, by the way? You can't wait to see anniversary power creep. Oh, there's gonna be power creep for sure. Power creep is going to happen, right? It just will happen. Amongst the Japan gacha game company, which is your top favorite? From Squaresoft to Atlus or Konami? Probably Capcom, cause they make the most stuff that I like Resident Evil series, Street Fighter as well. I don't really play Monster Hunter, but a lot of people like that, right? But yeah, that one makes the most sense. When did ZZZ release? I think it released around May, June. I think around June, right? I think around June. Sexy Eve. Eve is sexy, eh? Huh. I guess that is. Should I farm this? I'll farm this. I'll farm this and stuff. I can't answer that question, Nelson. July 4th American holiday. Wasn't it May? Or May was Wuthering Wave? May was Wuthering Wave. May was Wuthering Wave. I've been just farming this plating thing. Maybe it's enough plating for now. Enough plating for the week. Am I gonna try the new Monster Hunter game? I'm not sure, right? Because Yasuke is coming out. When's the Monster Hunter game coming out? Isn't it coming soon? In like a few days? I doubt I'll have enough space on my PC, right? Because Yasuke is coming out. And everybody loves Yasuke. Monster Hunter, I'm not sure. It looks like another open world game. I don't know if I want to play another open world game, right? But I never tried Monster Hunter before, so I don't know if it's actually for me or not. Also, I heard a lot of bad things about the game, like not for the game itself, but rather for the optimizations of the game. I've heard that you need like a very good PC, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to run it even, right? Because I saw a lot of people that try the game in beta. They have like 4070 and then like very good processor and stuff, and they could barely run the game at like 30 FPS or something. So which kind of give me the perspective that most likely my PC is going to struggle playing that game. Like very, very highly likely. If it's not optimized well, maybe it's optimized for PlayStation 5, right? And then they port it to PC and then it becomes bad. And that's just how it is with all of these games, right? All in on Yasuke. Maybe Assassin's Creed Shadows will have that issue as well, I'm pretty sure. Lost Void. I haven't done that yet. They don't have the hot receptionist twins like the previous Monster Hunter. I'm not sure what that is. Part of the problem with optimization is that the game has a de novo, which is an FPS tanker. De novo. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things of de novo. That's like an anti DRM stuff, right? And sometimes that's just what it is. Monster Hunter is a live service game, but pay upfront money. Looter farmer. Like how does it work? Is it like every patch or something? Like there's like a version 1.1, 1.2? Cause that would be crazy if it does. You are excited for better than average Digimon RPG from Woke Bandai. Bandai is woke now? Is it true that Bandai is woke? Only one game, right? Obtain 1 Resonium. Boom. Attack enemies with less than 50 blah 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 blah. Oh, shit, go for the left one. Oh shoot. Yeah. By the way, I think Zenless will have a live stream this coming Friday. I think it's gonna be how this coming Friday, right? When stunning or inflicting a tribute anomaly on an enemy, all squad members crit rate. Okay. Is this the one that I want? The game has patches that generally don't change much. So how does it work then? How does... Because I'm trying to understand live service. What does it mean by live service? Oh, wow. Live service, somebody said live service AAA game. So does it work similar to, let's say... Because like live service means it has events, for example, right? For example, Fortnite has a new season, right? Fortnite is live service. I don't think Monster Hunter will be like Fortnite though, right? That's how it is. Bug fixes, optimization, big changes to the game happens with the main DLC and expansion. That makes a lot of sense. What's up, Turtle? How hard was it starting a YouTube channel? How hard was it starting a YouTube channel? Starting as in like making videos, or I think starting is just do it, right? You just do it. I don't think it's hard at all. But I think it depends. If you have passion, I think it's easy. If you like doing it, then just do it, right? I think the thing that a lot of people want is they want to... It's not just about starting a YouTube channel, right? They want people to have a lot... They want to have a lot of views, right? And a lot of subscribers. That one is like a different mentality that you need, I guess. I don't think I'm the right person to talk about that. You probably should ask Mr. Beast for some tips, but if you're just starting a YouTube channel, then just do it, right? If you have passion, just do it. If not, then that's fine. What's up, Elijah? Snowbreak Dev's new game, Mecha Break demo, has bad reviews on Steam. Uh-oh. Mecha Break, I kinda want to try that as well. Wait, am I doing it wrong? Should I go and attack this first? Snowbreak Dev's new game. NB or Trigger that got posted first for drip marketing? NB first. NB day 1. Trigger gets posted a second day. Think of Call of Duty or Fortnite. FN is Fortnite, right? Monster Hunter adds free updates and they do a paid expansion after a few years. Uh-oh. What if I keep buying this? Fusion initiated. Oh, I've never got this before. Okay, I need to get this for the collection. Well, I should just buy all of this then. Monster Hunter has seasonal events and the title update every approximately 3 months. I guess that's cool. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to play it because it's like... So once NTE comes out, I'm going to play NTE, right? And then Arknight's Enfield. And then everybody here is going to play the best game ever. Ananta. So it's like, do I have time for Monster Hunter World? So the only way if I have time is if I quit PGR and Snowbreak. But I don't want to quit PGR and Snowbreak, that's the best game ever, you know? So this is the wrong skill. What units do you like pairing the most with the ZZZ in the current team? What units do I like the most, eh? Let me think. I kinda like all of them. This concept's kinda crazy, but I kinda like all of them because they all have different playstyle. Even Ben Bigger as a 4-star, I kinda like his playstyle, right? So that's pretty much what it is, right? I don't think I have one character that I like way more than the other ones. Like Miyabi's playstyle is so much more different than Yanagi, and so much more different than, let's say, Zuyen, for example. Although if I have to pick, I would say maybe Chingy's playstyle I kinda like as well. But too bad she's not a DPS. And too bad I don't have her, but I like her playstyle actually. Who else? Lighto's playstyle is quite fun as well. All the stunners I kinda like actually. But the stunners are not, they're just stunners. They're not DPS characters. I'll be too busy for my horse training waifu. Horse training waifu is delayed. Maybe Stellar Sora, right? Once Stellar Sora comes out, I'll be busy with the lolly game. Lolly. Oh shit.
This time. Awaken.
Cantonese.
Let's hurry it up. I see it. Victory, the only option. It's over. No time to lose.
I think NTE is most likely this year. If I have to, because they already have a beta test. So I don't see why they need to. The longer that game delays, I think the worse it becomes for NTE. I think NTE is in a very big trouble right now. They need to release it ASAP. Because if it waits until Ananta comes out, because we know Ananta is gonna be the major killer, right? Because it's by NetEase. Everybody here loves NetEase, right? Now I know there's gonna be like one NetEase hater will be saying, "Oh, I hate NetEase," but look at Marvel Rivals, NetEase. Alright, you just hate NetEase because there are some bad games that they have released before, which is like sure, but NetEase everybody loves. You're watching JoJo. What? JoJo who?
How annoying. Get flushed. My blade is
Why
already.
shoot everyone?
I see it. Good riddance. Travesty.
There's no upcoming Hoyo Project 2. I think there will be one this year. I could be wrong though, right? But I'm pretty sure there's one this year. Arknight's Enfield is first out to be out this year. NTE definitely needs to come out about before them open worlds. Their opponent is GTA 6. You think NTE is competing with GTA 6? I think is GTA 6 confirmed this year? I actually completely forgotten about when the game is releasing. People keep talking about it, which is like fine, but is it this year? Taking damage, this buff is removed. We all love NetEase. That's what I thought.
It's over.
Friendly talk. What does that even mean? Is that the last stage? Okay. Oh. Is that new? Get these. Get these. Oh, it doesn't stack anymore. Get these. You wonder what the new Honkai game will be?
Okay.
There's a new Honkai game.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Yeah. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Okay, there's quite quick for me to do this.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Albahar, Mamar. What up? Okay, wait, I didn't see it from the front.
Weakling.
There's no way, right? I bet they will delay. What game is delaying what? Which game is being delayed? GTA 6? The Kuro game released Honkai Star Rail Killer really soon. The last time I saw they were like trying to recruit. But that was a while back, right? It's been a while for sure. 3 Boupons. I don't know if I want to like use my Boupons to... Okay, so I did get something new here, which is good. 20 here. Oh, that is so good, man. 2 new one as well. Three. And then this row, I'll complete this row. I don't need to do any of the... Okay, what is this event about, guys? I haven't done this. There's another event right here.
Touch my tail, and no.
So I'm forced to use Ellen Joe only. Only Ellen Joe. Very interesting. Another Eden sequel game will be the Honkai Star Rail Killer. Should you pull for Qingyi or Trigger? Qingyi is really strong, right? But Trigger... See, the thing is, trigger is not out yet, and the only thing we can base off of is leaks, right? And there's nothing wrong with leaks, but it's just sometimes they change it. I forgot I don't have a character to counter. She's kind of strong, I think.
Out of the way.
Oh shit.
Troublesome.
With all this buff,
Troublesome.
maybe they'll buff her in the future with all of this buff.
Take this. What a pain. Thank you for your patience.
Battle fire.
Looks like the job's not done.
Wait, that's a 2 attack thing?
Take this.
You know he can hit me with a claw and then turn around and hit me with a tail as well. That's kind of crazy. I like Trigger, but I can't deny the Lolly is OP and both are universal stunners. I don't know what to do. So I think you just pick whoever that you like more. And I feel like both Trigger and Qingyi probably will serve different role. I have a feeling maybe I feel like maybe if you have Zhu Yuan, then maybe the better one would be to get who's the character? To get Qingyi, right? I think Trigger goes better with the rest, but Zhu Yuan goes better with Qingyi. Okay, low activity, high activity. Complete all, then you get that. 25 gems. Free to play, by the way.
Time for some Joker.
Wait, the AI one only a 34% crit rate and 105 crit damage. 99999. Why not use my own one? Right? 34, 105.
Touch my tail. And no.
My one is better, 53, 146. I should use my one then.
Touch my tail. And no.
Now for this one though, I'll just use... It doesn't matter anyway, why not just use S rank Bamboo, right? Because the buff doesn't matter. I'll go with Snap. I'm the person that always says have Zhu Yuan FOMO. So if you don't have Zhu Yuan,
Better dodge.
then maybe just get Trigger, I guess. Do you plan to get
Out of the way.
wait. That guy's still alive. Do you plan to get who is that? Qingyi. I mean not Qingyi. Who's the one coming next? NBS rank. If you plan to get NBS rank, then from what I gather, Trigger works better with her.
Get lost. Avoid it. Out of the way. Take this. Don't move. Out of the way. Let's hurry it up.
The snap is so cool.
Get lost.
Ah, shit, I cancelled that skill. Ah, I cancel that skill again. Don't cancel that skill.
Get back.
Because he goes to the she goes to the sequence.
Out of the way. Troublesome. Take it off in there. Take this. Thank you for
Instead
your
of dodging, we iframe.
Out of the way.
Oh crap.
Get back.
That thing does a lot of damage.
Let's hurry it up.
I guess the ability to use one character is kinda cool. Just keep everyone for lolly. You're going for trigger cause you're a huge lover. Yo, Hutu Hitik Aung. What's up, man? Thanks for the subscribe. I plan to skip NB, I guess, since I have Yanagi. I don't know if I have to go for NB as well. Yeah, but you probably got even if you got Yanagi, you probably already have what's the name again? Harumasa, right? But whether or not you want to build Harumasa is different. Most people that I know seems to not want to build their Harumasa, which I think is fair. Harumasa haters, rise up. Rise up, alright. Okay, Lunar Flare. So this one is for what? For electric. Thunderbolt damage increased by 200%.
Yukishiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I bet my one is better, right? 342 anomaly proficiency, 2.2k attack. Yeah, my one is better everywhere. Except for the HP.
You have my complete support.
The trial has more HP. Ooh, what is this? Why not just use this one? Pulling for NB banner for Pulchra. Yeah, I also want to get Pulchra. And I hope I get her, right? Like plenty of copies of her because it's quite hard to get.
Resistance is futile.
I'm getting shot.
Surrender. Keep your eyes open. Let's finish the job.
Okay, there's one more.
Waste of time.
This guy is annoying.
Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I hate fighting this guy. Huge fat robot. The only furry I'm not ashamed to M6. Band bigger. Why can't you put band bigger in it as well? right? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will probably accident. Here's my prediction, right? I think most people are going to accidentally get NB because they're going to try to get Pulchra. I think that's what's going to happen. Then they can't really plan properly for trigger. I think a lot of people are going to like, I don't get Pulchra. The first one you don't get Pulchra, 20 pulls you don't get Pulchra, 30 pulls you don't get Pulchra, and then you keep pulling 40 pulls and then 50 pulls. Okay, now you accidentally use up your PT, you get NB, and that wasn't who you wanted. I think people are gonna actually mess up their PT because of that. I can foresee that's going to happen to some people, right? For sure, right? You can't deny that some people are going to like go too much. Maybe it will happen to me as well, I don't know, right? But for me, I don't mind NB. I kind of want her as well. I saw an art of female Lycoon. Ooh.
You have my complete support.
Female Lycoon. Very interesting. Gender band Lycoon.
Watch your step.
Waste of time.
I'll keep the...
It's pointless to resist. Mind and body.
That's very interesting.
Resistance is futile.
Interesting indeed.
Yep. Waste of time. Resistance is futile. Let's finish the job.
I think this battle is easier than the first one. What the heck? I wish there's one day gave us free 4-star Eater character. We definitely need more than equal. I doubt they will do it, right? Because so far, how many 4-star characters have they given out in an event before? Let me think. They've given out Lucy before for the event in Chistopia. I remember that one. Free Lucy Chistopia. And then where else have they given out like free characters before? I think only that, right? Have they given out any other? So right now they have free costume for Nicole. Low requirements not done.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready.
Shit. For Billy one, I'll definitely have to use. Oh, I get to use this Bangbu? Okay. Let me see if he's strong or not. I never used this guy before. This is Baddie Boo. Baddie Boo. None of everybody's favorite.
Weakling.
Okay.
You should move. It's over. I swear on my blade.
Oh shit, should have used the hole first. Never mind. That was enough. Because if that wasn't enough, then I'll have to... I guess it's the same. Should be enough regardless. Oh wait, why did I got... Perform a basic attack at charge level 3 times. Ah, I missed out on that. Okay. Charge level 3. Oh, so they have one specifically for that.
It's over. Weakling. You're done. You should move.
Ooh.
You're done.
Ooh. Do the third one.
It's over. Awaken.
That's simple.
Victory. The only option.
We only have 3 ether characters right now. Yeah. It will fix itself eventually, right? I remember Honkai started when it first came out. Same perspective for not enough imaginary, or was it quantum, is it? When the game first came out, it was only Scylla that's quantum. But eventually it becomes less of a... less things, right? Less important. Like it doesn't... Eventually it matters less. Because if you think about it, who is the meta quantum DPS right now in Honkai Star Rail? No one. Nobody cares, right? I guess element becomes less of a thing. The
Eradicate all evil.
developer just destroys it entirely. Okay. I'm gonna go for... I'll try the baddie boost, not that impressive. Scylla E6. Is there no DPS besides her? I can only think of her. I thought there's like one more. Lynx. Wushen.
It's over. My blade is already sheathed. Vanish. I swear on my blade.
Wait, will this done it before or after?
It's over. You're done. Weakling. Awaken.
Okay. Jade, you guess? Yeah, I completely forgot about her, man. Completely forgotten about Jade. Perform at least base 3... Wait, what? A 3 charge basic attack 5 times. Oh, I need to do 4 times? Oh, come on. Okay. What is these requirements, man? These requirements so annoying. At least let me beat the stage. Okay, this is one. Okay.
Watch out.
Two.
My blade is already sheathed.
Three.
Weakling. Vanish. Scatter. You're done. My blade is already sheathed. Awaken.
Oh, one more.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over.
Okay. Hit me. This six.
My blade is already sheathed. Vanish.
Bit worried about the BD one. Okay. Done doing this. So the next one is going to be Billy, but I don't have. If I don't have Billy, I mean I do have Billy, everybody has Billy, but nobody builds Billy. Am I right? How many of you guys here build Billy? No one. And that's just life. Now Billy, more like silly. Ah shoot, who is this guy, man? EX special attack at least 4 times, okay. So I'll be forced to use this Billy. Only 64% crit damage, pathetic. Maybe I'll build my Billy eventually. Oh, he went with 2 crit rate and... This is the physical one, is it? I think that's a physical one.
Double the accuracy.
Ah, Billy! Okay, I have red mockers, so I think it'll be a better one. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good.
It's my turn. My bullets never lose sight of their target. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Stand still.
This guy's creepy and scary. Oh man. I thought I pressed dodge. Dodge. This guy is annoying to fight against.
Starlight, shine bright.
Whew. Hormone Punk only gives his 4-piece if you can swap in with him, but you can't. Hormone punk, but you can't swap in. So he got the hormone punk, is it? Oh shoot, this guy is the... Okay, now that's the guy that always use Jendo.
Double the accuracy.
Jendo. Who is Billy? Billy is this guy. I have a feeling, right? I mean, this is just my prediction, right? I think he will get a 5-star variant. I mean, Andy already got a 5-star variant, right? So I think Nicole and Billy will get it eventually.
In my sight. Watch your back.
Whoa.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. In my sight. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Ow.
Don't move. What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? Starlight, shine bright!
I don't like using this guy. Oh, how did that hit me, man? Man.
It's my turn! It's showtime! My bullets never lose sight of their target. I'll take you. It's my turn! What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? Starlight, shine bright!
Okay.
Out of my way!
Why is he so tacky, man?
In my sight! I'll take you.
Oh no, he's chasing after.
Move it!
How is he still alive? Okay, finally. You're Ryoji! You're Ryoji. Have you seen the latest drama? When will we get S rank Nekomata? We already have. We already have, right? Lucina Auxessis di Montofio. Ooh. Which drama? The drama involves a game called Assassin's Creed Shadows. Have you seen it or not? Okay, now that I've completed every single thing, so do I get a bonus for completing every single thing? No bonus. No bonuses. The MC drama. Lucy S rank with dress will be fire. Just give her a costume then, right? But Lucy S rank, eh? I don't know about that though. Are you guys sure about that? The S rank. Let me use some of the tickets. Roland this. Roland? Give me something good, Roland. Okay, is this good though? Oh, come on. HP percent. Slot 4 HP percent. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, this one is bad. Wait. Slot 4. Imagine Lucy S rank looks dog shit. For some reason I could see that happen. You want Sarah to be playable, but nobody wants Big Daddy. You see how you guys have double standard? Why don't you guys have double standard but Big Daddy? Okay, let's try this out, guys. Deadly Assault. Before that, let me see first. Let me catch up with the other things first. Help the Bamboo. Wait. Which one is this? You're gonna lurk and you're gonna fall asleep. Okay, Arsene T full. If you need to fall asleep, just fall asleep. That's life. Big woke pig free daddy. Yeah, why nobody wants Big Daddy? Do you see the double standard? When people want muscular characters, and now there's muscular characters but nobody wants. You cannot have this kind of double standard. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. Dudes equals to no. After some intense, exciting rewiring, the Bamboo is back. Did he just say hee hee, I want to feel pain every day? What the heck? Okay, 1, 2. Take a photo of pharmacy at Lumina Square. People will complain that there's too many gacha games. I thought I already heard people complaining about that. No, there's already people that complain about that before. Too many gacha games. Too many live service game. Oh, did I got it or not? Yes, I got it. Eh? Take a photo of JC Pharmacy at Lumina Square. But I did though. Oh, it needs to be closer. Okay. Oh, I haven't do coffee yet. 1.7 is drip marketing in 2 weeks. Let's go. I can't wait. The player base is too little or small for all of these gacha games. Is it though? I feel like it's getting more and more mainstream. I don't think it's that small. Because Genshin is huge, right? Everybody loves Genshin. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should pre-farm for Palkra as well, right? Palkra is a stun. And I barely have any of those. Stunner Pulcra.
No time to lose.
I'll take point. Threat level increased. Prepare to engage. Precision strike.
I see it. My blade is already free.
Hey, KR scene. Just saw your message. 1 double, 2 double. Are you guys going to level 60 Pulcra?
Should I?
Level 60 Pulcra. I feel like this the game's max level is a bit weird. 60 is a bit weird of a number. How's Evelyn so far? How is Evelyn so far? I think she's great. I think for me, if I have to be honest, I think she's my second strongest character right now. After Miyabi. GFL2 60. What does that mean? I don't get it. What does that mean, liquid wasabi? Okay, so I'm done with this. Oh crap, there's something on the nail. Right, so now we just gotta focus. Did I do my deadly assault? I am going to do it right now. After I do this, I was just there earlier, but I figured I'd get the dailies out of the way first. Ah, what is this new stuff is always there? Oh, I think I have some story that I've yet to do. Oh, I haven't done Ellen Jo's story actually. I need to start doing that or else it's gonna go away soon. 13 more days. This one is 6 more days, and that is the one that I just... Oh, this is a different one? The one that I just finished was Cleanse Calamity. This one is what again? Wait. Have I emptied out the shop? Okay. Yeah, I'll look at... Let me look at this. I didn't know there's this new one. Should be a green tag, right? Wait, no, there's no green. Because it's night time. How many gacha games do I have in my live stream? Or in my rotation? About 11 also. So I can't find that. So that one is like a special one. You look at this. Six days, 21 hours. Oh. You're busy lately. A bit busy. We can't neglect the business of random play. As a manager, need to take on more responsibility. Have I been planting stones all along? If you can only rely on visits of neighbors, friends, and occasional passerby who strolls, business won't grow. Don't you have any plans to personally promote random play and attract more new customers? Sounds like you do. A few days ago, Wise and I met a small advertising agent. We've already picked up some great video tips to put out on the shelves. A great place where the passion and interests of Redo citizens converge. The random play promotional event is now ready. Okay. But I'm in River Arena now. $11 is crazy. It's alright. Customers are starting to line up. We need to open up the store quickly. Listen to what the customer says, suggest appropriate video tips. These two are regulars, so they may help you practice a bit. So click to serve the next person. Lately I've been feel like just streaming isn't enough to keep my viewers engaged. This movie won her the Best Actress award. Is indeed a good one. Okay, who is this? Is there a movie for me smoothly and naturally snuggle into my girlfriend's arms while we watch it? Something with fear. Oh no. I thought I want to see it. Wait, I can't see first. Two chance to ask you help. What? You don't ask ask for senior for the help. This is very confusing. Okay, what is this? I feel a bit traumatized in Ballet Twins. Do you have something about music? Something normal and beautifully done. Oh, I'm supposed to click this. Isn't this tragic? But they recommend Encore, is it? Stored value. I want to borrow tape for my master. I want something like adventure story meant for kids. Of course it's true. What? How is that wrong one? That's for kids. Huh? Wait, I'm pretty sure I picked the right one. Wait, I'm so confused. Seth. I felt like I've always been taken. Or does he mean not meant for kids? I met a strange red tyrant senior and two seniors from work who still treat me like an intern. I want to be a public security officer who can stand on my own. A group of young people enters the forbidden pop mountain. They are not alone. The robotic monsters. Okay, so definitely it's this one, right? Okay. Oh, Evelyn is here. Ezra told me she's a bit worried about being kidnapped and asked me to find a movie about abductions. Abductions. It's about Bamboo and a cat. Stray cat have the perfect ending. So the stray cat was adopted by a kind person, but was treated like a defective product. His records was erased, programming was simplified. The movie was entirely filmed in an office building. So essentially this one, right? Thank you, but does this one really involve kidnapping? Huh. I'm wrong again. I thought that was the right one. Option 2. Yo, there's delay, man. There's delay. I saw your one too late. Snap. My master said she wants to rent a movie starring a beautiful lady. Okay. No way I'm getting that wrong. Afro dude. I want to borrow a movie with creepy atmosphere and a clever plot. Best with some twists. Creepy with a clever plot. Bamboo knows. Don't touch. It has to be this one, right? This is a... Wait, this is fantasy though. Fantasy or documentary? Getting wrong. Okay, which one then? Orange Trailblazer, which one? 1 or 2? Any number of accidents can happen during a live show, but the host always use some wonderful reasoning to turn things around. That means there's some twist to it. Number 1. Oh shoot. Again. Music and dance. Oh, we just did this but I already forgot. Encore, right? Okay. Meant for kids. But this is family though. I picked this earlier and it was wrong, so is this one? Huh? How is that meant for kids? Tragic movie meant for kids. Seth Lowell. So this one is for the Hollow, so is this one. Evelyn is Abductions, I think it's this one, right? Okay. Some twists. So probably it's not Nice, it's Don't Touch. Alien movie. Okay, Snap. Beautiful Lady is this one. Oh, Billy is here. Do you still have that movie with Miss Monica? Yeah, this one, right? You know which one? I want and... oh wait, Starlight, right? It has to be Starlight. Starlight has Monica as well. Read synopsis. I am reading. Guys, is this one 2 or 1? Who knows? Oh man. Oh man. Sometimes I just vanish. So close. Okay, let's do it again. 8,000. 8,000. How often can I use that? Beautiful lady is this one. This one's adventure story. I still don't understand adventure story meant for kids. And this is a family movie, but it's not this one, so it's this one, which is a tragic. Popular fairy tales. How? I don't understand that one. Some twists. Don't touch. Evelyn wants disappearing Evelator. Seth wants a rookie guide to Holo. Billy wants this one. Okay. And Code wants disappearing, right? Okay. Finally. Alright, alright. Oh, you just need to get 5,000, not 8,000. In the black dome, guys. Localizer mistake. That's what I feel like, right? I feel like localizer has a mistake. Kids are darker nowadays. Is that what it is? Kids are darker nowadays. Make sure to listen carefully to the customer's needs before recommending the tips for them. Oh, Soldier 11. I need a movie that's a good training target for my teammate. She's a sniper. Don't worry about the science behind it. Trigger's training data is way more unrealistic than anything you'll find in most movies. Sniper. Impossible to escape his bullets because they are made of ether. Yeah, it's this one for sure, right? The main guy's bullets can take out Ethereal in this way. I'm so fed up with those stories that just seem full of crises but just rely on the protagonist to save the day. Even kids like Angie wouldn't buy into that kind of plot. I need something that really get the adrenaline pumping. No boring stuff. It's gotta have lots of conflict and struggles. Some special effects. Conflict, struggle, special effects. Romantic, last flight, disaster. Mankind has mastered high quality special effects and storytelling. Okay. Finish all the writing I needed to get before Gleeded Carrot Day. Thought I'd get some sleep but I just couldn't. Do you have any of those old school animated movies? This one, right? A rare film used an old cartoony style. Okay, okay. I've watched it 3 times already. Nicole, what is this minus 1,000? Apparently someone can control Ethereals and make cash from it. Have you ever heard anything about it? Behemoth for the heartbeat. Mankind has mastered the technical capability to completely control the Ethereal. Okay. Recommend this. 4 more. Frola. I was checking out Companion Holo. Who could have I thought it would be so weird inside? Do you have any movie where a newbie investigator faces a huge challenge, gets overwhelmed, but somehow pulls through? A Holo investigator from one of the survival cities. Is it this one? Coffee Mate? Wait, comedy though. Angelina and Coffee Machine fall in love? What? This is ordinary love story, a successful small budget film. All the scenes that appear in the film happen right in the coffee shop. Excellent camera work and a variety of clever situations that take place in the store. I don't think it's this one. Investigator. I think it's the big Holo. Intern Holo Investigator. Okay. Alright. Orchidia. Alright. Some kids seem to have a misunderstanding about the Holo business. They don't get that. For illegal holo businesses, even if you manage to escape the holo, you can't escape the mess that follows. Do you happen to have any movies that could give the young kids a wake-up call? Young kids a wake-up call. Illegal holo businesses. A group of holo raiders commission mysterious, unaware that it's a trap set up by seeking vengeance. Okay. The raiders attack both family and friends who look like ethereals. This is how they will atone for their crimes. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Okay, okay. Phew, Ellen Joe! Mona and the girl say they want to watch a movie with me while I'm not busy with my part-time job. I guess we need something scary to give them an excuse to scream about the holos. Scary and scream about the holos. This one, right? These frightening creatures leave their nest in the holo and enter the city. Okay. Grace Howard. Did EOS ever go through a rebellious phase? Noticed some of my kids hitting that phase recently. Do you have any movies that explore conflicts between machines and humans? This one, right? Electronic device that can act on its own become infected. Yay! Alright, I managed to get everyone's one. 8,000. You only need 5,000 to be fair. 5,000. Alright, I can't unlock the last one, is it? Worldly affairs. Oh shoot, this guy. My parent went through some heartbreaking. She's been unable to recover from it. I don't know how to help her bounce back. Is there a movie where the protagonist faces suffering irreversible harm but still perseveres and ultimately starts a new life? Unfortunate couple involved in a car accident. It has to be the first one, right? Why would it be the other one? Like Cohen. I apologize for interrupting your promotional event. A client of ours wanted to learn about the Mayflowers in hopes of connecting with the mayor. The Mayflowers. I think it's this one. First piece of soil. The Mayflowers, okay. Old Dewey. My friends told me there's a documentary series featuring a bunch of well-reviewed shops and my studio is in it. The redo to a video series for city's residents and wanderers introduces different districts of the new Eridu. Yeah, I think it's that. Okay. Where can I learn some fighting techniques? The main character is a tough as nail fighter. Final punch. A couple involved in a car accident, both becoming amputees. To encourage girlfriend, he covers medical expensive bills. The man installs a pair of mechanical legs and signs himself up for an underground boxing tournament. Violent collisions between fists. I think it's this one, right? Wait. No, this one is for the bullet. Jane Doe. Unlike a friend of mine who's been burning the midnight oil, shuttling between the same desk and conference room for days. Do you have any stories about overcome everything to clock out that might inspire my friend? Never overtime, right? Office worker finds himself employed at a cruel company known as Olympus. No matter what he does, he can never get off work on time. He decides it's time to fight back. Okay. Harumasa. Do you think a person can quietly transform into some kind of monster? This one? Does anyone know for this one? Because I think these two are quite similar, right? Don't touch. Okay. Noran. I made a bet with a friend that I wouldn't cry no matter what movie I watch. I've watched Nihility and The Heartbeat. He wants me to borrow another one saying once you see the world, you'll naturally shed tears for the beauty of the past and the regrets of today. This is how I am? Marketing for her rerun already? What do you mean? Yeah, why would it be never over time? Who is this? I'm planning a parent-child event in my class. Something that we can watch with other parents. Parent-child event. Fast and... Is it really family? Because I thought family is quite violent. I mean, it's an action, but then there's his son went missing with a hollow investigator. It's time to uncover the truth. Sound like it's not something for kids. I don't know. Is this it? Family, eh? Alright, that's it. Okay. Undefeated heart. Make sure to listen carefully to the customer's needs before recommending the most suitable tapes for them. Famira. The audience seems no longer intrigued by the stories about ballet twins and other strange buildings. Planning to create an outdoor adventure horror story record. Do you have similar films? This one, right? Caesar. Touching love stories. I don't get if there's some sports or intense fighting involved, it will be better. Love stories with intense. This one, right? Final Punch. Okay. After 42 days of non-stop work, I can finally get some time to escape work. Got any unlucky stories similar to mine? Never overtime. Do you have a movie about a loser who gives their all? A loser that gives their all. Something that would let me forget everything for a while. Has to be Nihility, right? Because he's a loser. Bill wants to spar with me using Starlight Knight skills and keeps insisting I watch the complete Starlight Knight series first, or he'll think I'm not fully ready for it. I know he's trying to push his favorite movie, but this is the 34th time asking. Starlight Knight, complete Starlight Knight series, special edition. Extra 10 seconds of unreleased scenes due to a production error. Alright. Complete. KKK. As an awesome security boo, I need to learn all kind of case analysis techniques. Do you have something for me? Detective sees the number of cases and success rate go up, and at the same time, he adopts his friend's child. Every time he thinks he determined the truth, he somehow loses consciousness. When he wakes up, the case has been solved. Is it this one? I assume it's that one because it's detective. Ah, nice. Anton! I need something packed with adventure, excitement, and passion. Just right for watching with my bro. If there's a mysterious treasure at the end, even better. Real bros always get their reward, right? Something packed, adventure, excitement, and passion. Ah, which one would it be? Mysterious treasure at the end. Is it this one? Mysterious treasure, okay. Ray Ayanami. Promised a friend I would teach a class on ether physics, and he keeps reminding me to make it fun. I don't get why I need to spice it up for a bunch of rookie investigators. You got any films that would show how not to do it? Something with a cold-hearted hero sniping and killing a king of ethereals from 2,000 meters away in the hollow. This one, right? Bullets. 2,000 meters away. Yeah, this one. I'm done. Wow. I can't do the last one, guys. I have to wait for it to be unlocked. Why would they do that, guys? Why do they not give you all the events? Why do they cock block you? Some of it get cock blocked. Okay, now that I think of it, guys, the next patch there shouldn't be any bamboo, right? Because I'm getting a lot of these boopons. I kind of want to pull for some bamboo. I got 130 boopons. You get what I'm saying? I'm thinking I get a million. Do you guys think the new NB counts as cunning hairs? Wait, actually the new NB might be a new squad, right? So maybe there might be a new bamboo. Usually there's a new bamboo that comes with it. Because Soldier 11, NB... Huh. What if they release Obo Squad bamboo? Yeah, you might be right. You actually might be right. I think that's what's going to happen, right? Hey, look at the... logistics here. Look at this shop. Is this reset already? This haven't reset. Can also buy this as well. Oh, this one is resetting in 4 more days. Right, because of the... I don't think I can empty the shop this time around. Like the stream. Yo, Kevin! Kurt! KK! There's a bamboo that looks like you, KK. But okay, that's how it is. That's what it is. Alright, I think we continue the rest of it tomorrow, guys. We continue the rest of it tomorrow. It's a lot of things. to catch up. It's a lot of drama to catch up, you get what I'm saying? Like sometimes all of this drama so much drama. You know you're right when dogs show up and do what they do the best, bark desperately in shame because they know their brains are too small to engage in a debate. 2,000 years have passed since the last GuitarRock sheep was able to make a coherent point with appropriate proofs to back themselves up. But it's fine. Barking and insulting are what you guys do best. So go on and prove me right further. I enjoy it dearly, my beloved canines. So what's... Oh, this one have a heart. My beloved puppy. So why he need to copy paste 4 times? Huh guys? Why do you need to copy paste 4 times? Popcorn time? Keep barking! Keep barking. So here's the thing, right? I don't understand why is he mad? Why is he mad? Guys, can somebody explain why so mad, right? Why so mad? Why so angry, man? Man. What does any of that mean? I have no idea what any of that mean. Is this the Brown Dust 2 Haters Out account? I don't know who is it. I don't know who is getting mad. But here's the thing, right? If any of you guys watching, you're mad, you're a hater, just stop watching the stream, right? Just find someone else that can make you happy. If GuitarRock, you know, is not wholesome enough for you, which I think I am, I'm pretty wholesome. But if you know, you why are you so mad, right? If you're gonna be so mad all the time, what's the point, right? You're late only for the drama. There's no more drama, right? He's mad because he got no friends. I don't know, man. But at the end of the day, that's just what it is, right? Sometimes, I am so mad. He sure has a lot of time. That's what it is, eh? Sometimes you gotta prove the point. Hate watching is more fun than getting a job, though. Hate watching is more fun than getting a job. I never say get a job. I said watch someone you enjoy, right? I don't know. That's up to them, right? Hate watching or not, it's up to them. Oh yeah, Kevin Kirk, have you seen this one? Yo, Kevin Kirk, have you seen this? Yo, what do you think of this, Kevin Kirk? Alright, what do you think of this, right? So this is a sick news, right? UK teen girl wanted to be male, got breasts removed, took testosterone, now 23 years old, she says doctors should have challenged her decision, and now she's suing the doctor. What do you think of this? So she's going to sue the doctor. There's a chance that the doctor is going to lose. So you regret your transition? Yes. Well, you should have made better choices as a child. Wanting the cake and eat it too? She's dumb. Yeah, but can you blame her though? Because now she's 23. When she made the transition, maybe she was 16. Or maybe she was 17. Alright, so if you're 16 and you're 17, let's say you're 17, right? Let's say you're 18. You still make dumb stuff. You still make dumb decisions, right? That's just how it is. Zero accountability. So what can she do? Right? So that's just what it is. She's dumb for his whole life. She's dumb for his whole life. Yeah, I think stuff like that is very, very complicated, right? Like there's no real solution for stuff like that. Bring your child or sister. I want to VAK them. Okay, what is that? What is VAK? I have no idea what do you mean. VAK means what? Can you explain? Yeah, you gotta explain, right? Because like nowadays it's very complicated, right? No woman have been held accountable for their actions for 70 years in the Western world. In the Western world, really? Maybe she can write an essay and be okay. I think it became 10 to transition. 10 to transition. Really? I'm not sure though. Okay, let's see who is this guy. We're gonna try to read his message. Is that Aldous? Honor of King's Killer? Can you check the game on Ragnarok Google Play? Compared to Monopoly? Maybe the player hate dudes. He doesn't want to be LGBT. That not make sense. Maybe this essay made from tea leaf salad. How much free fire? How much free fire? Free fire, please. Why, pussy bitch? Why, pussy bitch? Why you go, pussy bitch? Pussy! Why, pussy? Where you go, pussy bitch? Where are you, pussy? Why you milking the drama? Why you play Snow Broke? Snow Broke is broke. You better be watch out about Rexland, bro. Okay, okay. Hate hologram. Why not try hologram? Duality of man. Duality of man. Damn. A lot of them realize that they are older than their parents. Really? Okay, so can you explain, Jinx Pro, since you are in chat, right? Can you explain to me why you keep writing pussy bitch? Why you getting mad? So this one is ZZZ pools, Wuthering waves. So why are you getting mad? C-Sun is a clown. C-Sun is a clown of all developer gacha game. Free Fire will make anime adaptation. Snowbreak clown game. Somebody comment the PV about you. Is there Free Fire anime drama? Is there Free Fire drama? Okay, I'm trying to understand this guy. I think this guy, this guy loves Free Fire. He loves pussy. And he likes to use pussy bitch. It's his favorite swear words. Okay. Koharu is there because Outer prohibited the doujin loot on woman horse. What do you think about the latest Garena Free Fire anime adaptation from Kadokawa? What do you think about Free Fire anime adaptation? Someone spamming in world chat. Someone spamming world chat about you. Which is him. He's the one spamming. What the hell is Free Fire? Only people who talk about Free Fire are kids. You should try Free Fire. Best game in Android. Best. I'm just Free Fire fans. Garena fans be like, why you upset? Mobile Legends has so many dudes, but nobody complain. Is there action time in drama? Are you know app game? Collab with Jujutsu Kaisen. Collab with Jujutsu Kaisen will be hype. I want Jujutsu Kaisen collab in a Brown Dust 2 game. Collab with Jujutsu Kaisen. Free Fire is Battle Royale. Okay guys, if you guys want to play Free Fire, let me know, alright? Let me know. Yeah, I think this guy is a kid. Free Fire Honkai Star Rail. Free Fire and Honkai Star Rail. Wow. Wow. So what do you guys think? Why is he mad all the time? Sometimes he's polite though, right? Happy Ramadan. I don't know what that is, but he's polite there. You are trash, not the game. Like, can you see, like, one day he's happy, polite, one day he's just mad and upset. Can you react? Tenha Wuthering Wave. Okay. Yo, why do you stop typing, Jinx Pro? Yo, Jinx Pro, why do you stop typing? I was hoping you will continue typing. And let me know what do you mean, right? Did you actually stop typing? Free Fire Honkai Star Rail. Multiple personality disorder. Yo, Jinx Pro, okay. Before I end the stream, Jinx Pro, I just want to know, right? I just want to know. What do you mean by this? I just want to know, right? Just explain. Because you didn't explain it. So what does this mean? What is VAK? He got yelled at his parents. He got yelled at his parents. Imagine Free Fire Honkai Star Rail could be very good. Okay, if you answer this question, I'll play Free Fire, okay? Just answer the question. I'll play Free Fire. Your favorite game, Free Fire. We'll play it together. I'll add you as friend, you add me as friend. But you must carry me, alright? Free Fire. His Free Fire obsession can't be cursed anymore. What is VAK though? Oh man, he's no longer in the chat. Okay, that's just what it is though. That's just what it is. Free Fire obsession. VAK is Free Fire? Wait, VAK is Free Fire. Okay. Alright. It's what it is. It's what it is, eh? Transitioning time. Alright guys. He's not responding. So that's it for the stream, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Take care. Before I leave, make sure you guys like the stream. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, by the way, if you guys still looking for a new, for anyone that's interested to join a new union for Girls Frontline 2, there's 2 slots available. Just DM me if you guys are interested. Alright, take care, bye bye.